Good evening, everybody. Hello. Welcome. So today we are hopefully actually going to be finishing up Quest for Glory 5. We are pretty far in. We're at the Rite of Destiny. Um, and that's actually pretty close to the end game. So let's load it up. And, oh, that's right. We left off with a box of chocolates just sitting in our room. So before we continue, I know that the Rite of Destiny is, I think it's the second to the last rite. So there's the Rite of Destiny, Rite of Courage, I believe, and then it's like the end game after that, right? Something along those lines. Oh no, there's the Rite of Peace as well. So we've got like 3 more rites to go through, and then we should be all set. Greetings, hope you're having a nice Monday. I sure am, Mental. Good to see you. How are you doing? All right, so we're gonna actually pretty much get started right away. I have it saved, so we're gonna go over here with the chocolates. I picked up the box of chocolates. Let's take a look at it in our inventory. What does it say? This candy has the odor of overripe fruit. Doing good. Got coupons in the mail, so it was a fast food day. Nice. Sweet. All right, so I'm going to eat this. Why this can't... Whoops, it didn't even let me finish it. Like Rip Van Winkle, you lay down for a nap. Perhaps for just 2 hours, or 4. But it seems that candy was a trap. You'll fulfill this quest. Nevermore. Well, there's a death scene for you. All right, let's grab it anyway. And we're going to go and head over to Julinar and Salim. Oh, God, I forgot that we had painted the inn. All right, so we're going to go and head over. Hey, NB, how's it going? So we're going to go and... Oh, I don't know. Were you there for me when I just ate the chocolates? Because I know that you were mentioning the other time that there weren't that many death scenes that we've seen. Okay, so we're going to head over to Julinar. Ooh, I missed it. Deadly chocolates. Yes. Yum. Oops. So what it does is it causes you to sleep forever. Kind of like the issues that have been happening to Rakesh and Erasmus and Chakra as well. So we're going to load it up and grab our chocolates again. And what I was saying is we're going to go to Julinar and Salim. And I'm actually going to, my guess is that I need to show the chocolates to them. Because one of the issues that they've been having is they don't know how people have been falling asleep for long periods of time. So they're going to, I'm assuming they need it in order to find some kind of cure. So I'm going to go to them and hand it off to them to see what they say about it. So. I suppose it is a death scene because they do talk about how if they don't get any real sleep, they die. Alrighty, Salim, I've got you a box of chocolates that you're never going to forget. Here.
Thanks. I bet this will really hit the spot for the late-night munchies.
You explain that you believe this chocolate is drugged.
Oh, then I guess they give me the munchies instead of fixing them. That's not so good. I'll have to check these things out. I'll let you know what I learn about them.
Okay, just don't eat them. Anything that he wants to say? Ooh, ask about Salim.
I'm groovy. Hope you're happy and healthy too.
Well, let's hope. How's the apothecary?
We're selling all kinds of healing pills and poison cure pills these days. I kind of wish people would go back to just needing the stamina pills for dates, though.
If only. Stamina potions are better, though. How about Silmaria? What do you think about it?
Silmaria is like the coolest place on the planet. Well, it's kind of warm, actually. But my plants like that. Julinar likes the sun, too.
I don't know why you're complaining. You came from Tarna, which is a very hot place. So, anyway, bye.
Have a cosmic time out there.
I will. Nothing to say to her. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. So, that takes care of the chocolates. El chocolat. And we need to go to the Hades. The Hades. I don't think I need anything yet, so I'm going to save it just before we walk out of here. And then I'm going to take the balloon over to where Hades is located at. Because I'm pretty sure Logos wants me to get water from the river Lethe. So I'm going to save this. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to actually get 2 amphora of the river water. And have one for the Rite of Rulership, and then give 1 to Salim, because I believe Salim or Julinar, I can't remember which one that said it, said that the waters from the river Lethe were enough to wake people up from their deepest of slumbers. So hopefully that should help cure people. Okay, let's get into my trusty hot air balloon and head on over to Hades, which is right here. It says Dragon Pillar. I think this is it, right? I'm gonna leave here and see if that is, in fact. You have a lingering sensation of a violent death nearby. The corpse of the Silmarian guard lies moldering in the once lovely stream. This man was killed so violently that his blood splattered on the dragon pillar before it was broken. There are many questions raised here, and few answered. Hell must be closer than we think. Certainly with, Oh, I guess this is not or is it? It's gotta be. This has to be. Makes it impossible to scale for any but the most experienced climbers. It's certainly, Hell is certainly close here, at the very least. Although Hell is a Norse goddess. Hades is Greek. Anything over this way? I don't think I can even leave there. I think there was something that was said about, being able to enter. I had to do something, I think. I don't even know. I wasn't paying any attention. I really should pay attention to these things. Because I don't think I need anything up here anymore. I also don't think I can actually go into the caldera. Can I? Oh, I can. Can I? The ground below is too rugged and rocky for you to land your winged gondola. Okay. All right, well, we'll come out again. Let me see what he's got on him. Examine the body. Although the blood on the pillar shards has not yet faded, the corpse of the Silmarian guard is already rotting away. You cannot see much left of the face to identify the corpse. He is already as cold and stiff as a gravestone. Search the corpse. Anything of value or identification has already been removed from this corpse. You find nothing left that's in any condition to take. Bury the body. Although you swear that this body cannot have been here for very long, it's already so decayed by the water that any movement will cause it to fall apart. The stream is flowing the remains into the pit of the earth. Leave the corpse alone. The body is gradually moldering away. Okay. Hey, how about Trigger? Will Trigger do something? Your spell has no effect. Nice. Okay. Trigger. Levitate. Detect magic. Let's do detect magic. There's a powerful magic. Sorry, there's a powerful aura of magic radiating around the dragon pillar. I already know that. And an echo of magic where the stream flows into the earth. I didn't finish reading that. Let's do that again. Oh, okay, it's lighting it up. There's also a residual magic on the granite wall near the end of the stream. Near the end of the stream. Okay, okay. So over here. Right there, I see. Alright. I like the effect that they do for that. Can I actually press S for spells? I can. Okay. No effect. Hide, calm, dazzle, levitate, juggling lights, aura. Resistance, protection, reversal. Augment. Shrink. I'm gonna do it. Shrink. You need to aim your shrink spell at a creature or a person. Oh. Drink the water, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's right, because they said something about you needing to die to get in or something. I'm gonna save it. Save. Save. Whoops, yes. Yes, I do want to save there. Let's drink it. Unless you like the idea of a death similar to being flushed down a toilet, it's probably not a good idea to swim here. Well, I'm not trying to swim in it. I'm trying to drink it. You fill your amphora with the fouled water, reminding yourself not to accidentally drink it. Accidentally? What are you talking about? You drink the water. That did nothing. You fill it up. Okay. You drink the water. Well, that accomplished nothing. Huh. Well then. The granite wall is unnaturally cold to the touch. It has a wet, slimy feel that sends a shiver down your spine. I must be Rasputin? Yeah, oh yeah. Let me just get shot like 6 times before I decide to jump into a river and not die. Come on. Oh yeah, and also have my corpse burned. All hearsay, of course. I'm gonna head over here. Well, it's already midnight, so why don't I actually just use this? And I will try sleeping until morning. And see if I can talk to someone. Getting hungry. Eat. Alright. Oh my god, every time.
Oh, you've got a girlfriend. I thought we were going steady, Freddy.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Why are you trying to make me jealous?
How's it going, Anne?
I cook for you, I clean up after you, and what thanks do I get? You drop me for a girl half my age and twice my height. That's gratitude for ya.
How about you?
My heart is broken, you two-timer. I bet you flirt with all the girls.
Just you, Anne. Ask about girlfriend.
She sent you a box of chocolates. A big, really big guy came in and handed me a note that said, Candygram for Hero. The other side said, Love, Elsa. Put it in your room.
Ask about jealousy.
Why is this Elsa chick sending you stuff? She got the hots for you.
I hope not. Bye.
Love me and leave me. That's the way with you? Remind me never to fall for you again.
Do you want an amphora? I'll give you one, Anne. You're the only girl for me. Bye! Whoa. What is happening? No Man's Inn is now covered with lovely flowers. I guess those are from the magic seeds. It's kind of going crazy. Alright, let's see. I guess... Who would I even talk to about this? To see if I can get some more information. Let's see what Toro has to say. I'm sure he's knowledgeable on the subject. Toro.
Elsa do right too. Learn destiny. Not like what she hear.
Ask about the Rite of Destiny. No, I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna greet Toro.
Hero man find destiny. Hope destiny good.
Ask about Toro.
Worry for Elsa. Worry for hero man. Toro not happy.
Ask about Elsa.
Elsa say bad dragon come soon if not stop killer man. Elsa hunt killer man.
Okay, how about my Rite of Destiny, or just the Rite of Destiny in general?
Elsa say very bad things happen soon. Destiny not good thing to know.
True enough. Bye.
Don't let killer man get you.
I'll work on that. Oh, let me see if there's anything here. Rite of Destiny is over. What? She won? Oh, wait. No, wait. What? What are you talking about? Rite of Destiny is over. Friend of Elsa win. Okay, so it's not the Rite of Destiny that is Hades. It's the Rite of something. I misspoke, maybe? Yeah, because that's for Delos. And I have to talk to that. It's the Rite of Courage, I guess. Yes. Okay, so it's the Rite of Courage that I have to get into Hades. The Eos Pillar is gone. Eos Pillar... Dragon Pillar near Eos has been broken. This is the 4th pillar destroyed with the blood of sacrifice. Pillars have deep magical significance. This criminal must be stopped! ! Reward of 10,000 drachmas for significant information. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if anybody has some information for me. I know that's not going to be open. Maybe we can go and... I can't talk to Chakra. Yeesh. Maybe I should go talk to the Oracle again or something. I think that's what I'm going to need to do. Because I can't think of anybody who I can talk to. So I'm going to go talk to the Oracle again. Throw a coin to her. Do I have money? I hope I have my money still. Yes, I do. I've got 382. Plus, you know, like 13,000 in the bank. Okay. So I'll get to my hot air balloon. Let's get over here and make our way up. And then I need to actually pay attention to what the hell she is saying rather than just like half paying attention, which is being generous, to be honest with you. And step down here. That's me all the time, half attention. Well, as I said, I was being generous when I said half. I really hope she does tell me what my destiny is again, because I don't remember what it was. You would think that I would pay more attention to my own destiny, but I guess not.
Welcome, Paladin, honor bright and noble. I am the Sibyl, who sees what is to come. Here your way is darkened with the first death you soon face is death itself. Embrace it or not, death shall drag you to its depths. Go willingly, and you will gain.
Okay.
The next death you face is one whose fate crosses yours.
Yes, I know that.
That which he cannot own, he would destroy. He would 7 deaths, and the dragon knew awakened. Death brought the dragon to life. Only your way is marked with death. Face it. That.
Yes. Okay. So I do need to like die or something, or die. Maybe like the sleepiness. Do I need this? The water is clear and sparkling. Okay. It's still 4. All right. Okie dokie. Let's get over here. So, like, I need to die or fake die to get in there. I mean, I can imagine that because it's Hades. Okay. It's supposed to be over here because my detect magic cause this area to glow. Unless you like the idea. I do like the idea of a death. Could just do it. Give it to me. Nope. Okay. If I had those chocolates, I could probably die. But, can I just use my sword on myself? You prepare for combat by wielding the Paladin sword. Okay, that's not what I wanted. You know, I should probably go back to Salim, and talk to him, because I gave him the Lotus Blossom and I gave him the chocolates. So he's got to say something to me. Pretty sure I got to do something with the water. I think that is probably true. That makes me... I think you are right. But what? Because I already drank some twice and it did nothing. And instead it's just telling me that I'm getting hungry, so I gotta eat some food. And of course, it's too late to go and talk to Salim now. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'll just do this. I gotta sleep till morning. Sleep till morning. Hungry again. Right, fruit is what I'm looking for. I'm prepared for it this time. The colors. Although I don't know if I'm ever prepared for that kind of look.
Talk about flower power. It's the man of the hour. You're a blossom buddy and my heroes. I'd love to plant my tulips on yours.
Tulips. How's it going, Anne?
Cauliflower! I didn't believe you at first, but you exceeded my expectations.
Yep. Analysis complete. She is definitely a gnome. So, how you doing, Anne?
I'm in the bloom of health and just dandy, Lion.
How's the inn?
With all those flowers growing outside, the place looks positively blooming, Dale.
Uh-huh. How about flowers?
It has to be seed to be believed. The magic worked just fine, and it all stems from you.
Thanks. This would be perfect place for Punny Bones. Well, you know, the funny thing is she knows Punny Bones. I don't know if I've actually talked to her about it, but there's a certain point where she does reference him.
Have a good Daisy.
But I don't think I've come across it just yet. But he is definitely referenced in the game by anagram. Alright, so we're going to go up here because I got to maybe talk to Salim. Quite honestly, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The book is literally open right next to me, but I'm not looking at it yet. Alright, Salim, tell me you got something.
Check this out.
You do.
I took that black lotus you brought me and mixed just a little pinch into my poison cure pills. Now they're cosmically attuned to that poison and will homeopathically shut it down. I'll just swap these for any of the old poison cure pills you still have. You might want to get some more of the new ones, just in case.
Okay. But... Black Lotus. Alright, so let's say hi.
I'm totally jazzed to see you, too. Thanks for that cool lotus flower.
How about Salim?
I'm doing a lot better since you brought in that lotus blossom. Feels good to know we can actually do something about that poison now, know what I mean?
I do. How about the Black Lotus?
That black lotus was just exactly what I needed. Somehow that was the main poison ingredient. Though I can't think how, since you can't find black lotus anywhere except where you got that one. Anyway, I use the principles of contagion and sympathy. To cure a poison, I need to put a little of the poison in my pills. You just take a little bit and that makes the big amount not hurt you. That's called homeopathic medicine, and it's really scientific. I'll bet those guys on Science Island would really appreciate this.
Yeah, I bet they would. Totally, Salim. Ask about the antidote.
I've made up a whole batch of poison cure pills using the Black Lotus. They should work just like my old ones, except now they'll also cure poisons based on Black Lotus.
How perfect. Okay, bye.
Watch your back out there. Remember, if you run into that bad guy, chew up one of those Lotus-enhanced poison-proof pills. Come back in one piece, okay?
Did I actually, like, poison cure pills? Let me see if they're called something different. Just poison cure. All right, so he did say that he traded him in for me, so I'm not going to really bother with it. Hey, Julinar, what's
You have
up?
helped many here. I thank you on behalf of those you have helped to heal.
Ask about you.
I am happy that Salim has managed to find an antidote to the assassin's poison. Perhaps we can now start to turn the tide back to the cycle of life from that of death.
All right, how about the Black Lotus?
I had heard of the fabled Black Lotus, but did not truly credit its existence until you brought it here. Somehow, the assassin found the lotus as well, and used it in his foul poison.
I bet he spent $30,000 for it. Ask about the antidote.
Salim has been able to prepare new poison cure pills using the Black Lotus you brought to us. One cannot stop a truly deadly poison without some of the poison itself.
True enough. Bye.
Go forth with care. There are other dangers about than the assassin's poison.
Okay, so I'm going to leave. Then I'm going to come right back in and see if that triggers another set of conversational material.
You know that chocolate you brought us?
I do.
It was really wigged out stuff.
Okay. Hi.
Again. You know what kind of a guy would ruin tasty chocolates by drugging them? Probably the kind of person who outlaws flowers because they make people smile. Or thinks no one should eat candy because it's bad for the teeth.
Okay. How are you doing?
I took a good look at the box of stuff you brought us. I am seriously bummed that anyone would ruin chocolate. That's really evil.
Apothecary?
We've got a lot of drugs here. The medicine drugs, not the cosmic enlightenment kind. They're bad for the body and put you out of harmony with your soul. But we don't have any drugs like the chocolate one.
Drug.
That drug was really wild. It was sort of like a bunch of super itty-bitty bugs and nasty, non-organically grown chemicals that combined for a totally bad one-way trip.
Bye.
If you find anything else as interesting as this drug, let us know.
Okay. Julinar.
It is like sunshine to see you.
Thanks.
I am very puzzled at this drug. It is almost more a disease than a poison.
Ask about the chocolates.
This is not a poison and will not directly kill the one who takes it. However, the victim needs to be fed and given water, or he will starve in his restless sleep.
Then why did I die? Bye.
May you walk with harmony.
Okay. Can I leave and come back again to trigger another conversation?
Good to see you again.
Nope. I do not believe so. Nope. Sure not. Okay. So I've exhausted that. I'm gonna purchase something. I think I need like three. I'll buy 3. My counter offer is not more. I want more. There we go.
May your mouth...
Sure. Okay. Let me see if Rakesh is back. But first, this. Standings after Destiny. The Rite of Destiny has been complete. Tid, past tense. Winner of this rite is Chadwick. Current standings is B. Elsa Gort. Third pillar. The dragon pillar to the north of the village of Eos has been destroyed. Sages say that this could lead to the release of the legendary Dragon of Doom. City guards have been sent out to protect the remaining pillars. The probable next target, the 4th pillar, is north of Tinos. Rite of Courage. The Rite of Courage begins. Competitors must seek a way to enter the gates of Hades, travel to the depths, and return with water from the river Styx. Okay. So I gotta face death. Rakesh. There is no Rakesh. Alright, I'm gonna just teleport. Smooth run animation. Yeah, you haven't watched any of Quest for Glory 5 yet, have you, Merdsley? Alright. I need to get to my hot air balloon, and then I'm gonna head back to Hades and dick around for a while because there's gotta be something in my inventory or something that I'm missing. And if I can't figure it out in like, I don't know, the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna take a look at my super trusty, never ever wrong, handy Prima strategy guide. I say facetiously. For those of you not familiar. Alright. Not that way. I want to go this way. Yeah, it is Prima. I like having them. They're actually a decent, like, collector's item, I suppose. I have them for the Might and Magic series too, which I've never used them for that. But when I eventually get to the Might and Magic series, the 6, 7, and 8, I will 100% use them. Not that I need to for the first one, and Might and Magic 6, I actually am pretty familiar with it. So, okay, how do I kill myself? Can I just like shove a bunch of jalapenos in my mouth? Or my P&J pizza? I don't really think I have anything. I'm gonna cast Juggling Lights though, because I haven't done that yet. That won't kill you. I've seen this guy eat 7 million Scoville. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know it won't kill you, but chicken something. Well, I'm gonna just have a bunch of dancing lights. Yeah, this is normal. I'm good with this. If I can turn it all into one just giant mass. Can I hold down enter? No, I can't. Oh, I can actually just do this and then hold down 7. But I need more mana. That's health. Mana is right there. So 8. Perfect. Hades! Let me through. Oh my god. That's not what I expected. Well, I also don't think this is how I get in, so time to look at the strategy guide. Let's see. 4 rights, 4 Prince of Shapir victories. What's next? I hear the next right is Hell. Rise and head downstairs for breakfast. Wow, a new paint job, and Wolfie sits nearby. Okay, don't care. Hall of Kings, show the proof of the destiny. Return to Logos. To hear him describe the next rite, your goal is to enter Hades. Get to the River Styx. Just keeps getting better, doesn't it? It sure does. Marok's food stand. Buy a pizza, either kind. Buy a box of chocolate. Be sure you have at least 1 gyro, too. There'll be hell to pay if you don't. I need a hero, so I gotta do that. Apothecary shop. I've already done all that. They just talked to me about the Black Lotus. Sounds like they could use some River Lethe. I've already determined that. Go to the famous adventurer. He tells you how you need, what you need to know to get to enter Hades. Of course the famous adventurer knows. Why did I not think of that? Dummy. I was about to use my Mystic Magnet. I'm not going to do that, though. I got to use my blimp. Otherwise, I got to run back for my blimp. Because unlike my Saurus from the second game, my blimp does not return to me of its own accord. Okay. Famous adventurer. But first, necessary? No. Satisfactory? Yes. Oh, not so satisfying anymore. Instantly disappears in scene transition. No, nothing but white, pinned by Merdsley. Are you just messing around with your abilities? Greet the famous adventurer.
You who are about to die, salute me. Is that what it is? Can't remember my Latin grammar to say it right, though. Well, I salute you right back.
Ask about the famous adventurer.
I'm getting more and more itchy to go out adventuring again. Come the spring and I'm flying north like the birds. You interested in a job as famous adventurer while I'm gone?
Ask for famous adventurer's name.
Here's something from my past you might know a bit about. Went to brunch with Baba Yaga, though I did not dare to eat. Had a queasy sort of feeling when I looked upon the meat. She called me Sweet Prince Ivan as she licked her lips at tea. So quickly I deserted, ere she made dessert of me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ask about Rite of Courage.
They are really making you work for this rulership, right? You'd think they didn't want you to come back from Hades.
Yeah, ask about Hades.
Hades? That's one place I've never wanted to visit. My buddy Orpheus went looking for his wife there once. He was never quite the same afterwards. On the way to Hades, he met Cerberus, the three-headed dog of the underworld. Orpheus charmed him with a song, but then Orpheus charmed everyone. Orpheus almost drank from the river Lethe, which makes you forget all worries and rest peacefully. But Orpheus was goal-oriented and wanted his wife back from the underworld. Didn't get her out, though. According to legends, all streams and rivers that run into the earth flow all the way down to Hades. To open a path to Hades, pour blood mixed with water into the hole. Then you gotta chant something or other, but I never learned the words. Never really intend to go there, you see.
Okay.
You got the nerve to brave the bowels of oblivion and dally with death, my friend? Good luck. You're sure gonna need it.
So my guess is that I gotta get some blood off the decaying corpse by the side of the river and then mix it in with the river. That was an accident, but I stand by it. I don't blame you. All right, so I gotta go buy a hero, and I've got either pizza, so I've got 3 of those and 3 of those. Artichoke and anchovy and the pepperoni and jalapeno pizzas. And I need a box of chocolates, which I bought like a million years ago, so I've got that. And I need to just buy me a gyro.
Oh, friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you.
Buy things. Gyro. I'm gonna buy like 5. 5 sounds good.
Forgive me, but I must... that is...
I've got plenty of fruit, and I have plenty of pizzas. I might need specifically just an artichoke pizza and a whatchamacallit pizza, pepperoni pizza.
Forgive me. That is very...
Just in case.
Forgive me. But alas, this is... My price is what I... That is...
Okay. Enough of being a cheap bastard. Time to get out of here. That loop song is amazing. Yeah, it's right here. I remember the other day this was actually annoying NB, so... It's just such a short loop. Yes, it is. It was a few seconds longer, it would be fine. Probably. Probably the entire reason I had pizza last night. Oh, really? I have been dealing with pizza a lot in this game for the last few streams, so... I'm sure that's also how you felt. Pizza death. Oh, yeah, also, Merdsley. Punny Bones, the guy, your favorite character from the last game. Well, he's not in this game, but no man is.
Howdy, Ranger. I rope you reckon to stay in this here 2-centaur town for a while.
I love her.
It's funny, honey, how I'd love to be with you. I've got this thing for you. I'm really into this. In fact, I was going to name this place the D Hotel. Welcome to D Hotel Calamira. You can enter any time you like, but you can never grieve, sort of thing. However, I decided to be more interesting.
I thought you and I had a discussion a few weeks ago about how gnomes were actually awesome, though. Granted, we were talking about D&D gnomes specifically, but not these gnomes. I consider them the same. Alrighty. Let's see what I can do with that corpse. I always think of Warcraft gnomes, specifically the death noise. Yeah. I am remembering a couple of gnomes that Merdsley and I made a while back in World of Warcraft, where we were just running around using Arcane Explosion to kill everything, and it was sublime. Alright, let me see if I need to use an amphora for blood. Nope. A throwing spear? I'm not gonna throw it like that. Paladin sword? The stream now gives you the willies. You don't want to get too near it anymore. Alright. Maybe I can fill an amphora with the water right next to his corpse. You fill your amphora with the foul water, reminding yourself not to drink it. I've already said that. I've already drank it twice, actually. What am I trying to do with the poor dead body? Well, the famous adventurer said something about pouring blood into the water. And since he died near the... There we go. You solemnly intone the words you read at Delphi. All waters will flow to the flow from the earth to Hades. Alas, all life soon flows there too. Where those waters flow, the gate will open. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Ah, yes, I thought you were about to reference standing in place and echoing Grundleberg back and forth in Stormwind. Not the same thing, but definitely a memory. All right. You know in your soul that you have opened a gateway into extreme danger. I only know this because of that giant skull with horns on it. Alright, we're gonna save. Yup. Is there anything spooktacular to look at around here before I enter Hades? Well, maybe I could talk to his boat, eh? Nope. There's definitely skeletons. Though you'd like to give these bones a decent burial, you have a feeling it would just be dug up again the next time someone kicked around in Hades. Yup. Alright, time to head into Hades.
Welcome to Hades.
I am Cerberus,
guardian of the gates.
I make certain no dead shall leave Hades.
I make certain no living enter Hades.
Greet him.
You are not welcome here.
Ask about Cerberus.
I have been since the dawn of time.
I will be until the dusk of eternity.
I am immortal.
How about Hades?
Hades is the abode of the dead.
Their souls rest in the peace of oblivion.
Once they pass the river Styx.
If they do not cross the waters of binding,
their souls roam restlessly the halls of Hades,
seeking the endless sleep they crave and cannot attain.
Ask about the dead.
The souls of the good are gathered within to enjoy the peace they deserve.
The souls of evil are punished or doomed to eternal wandering.
Even the best souls are not at rest. Some seek to live again.
Okay, how about the living then?
No one alive shall enter here.
They disturb the dead!
Or they disturb me.
Go away!
Why don't I tell you about myself?
Oh, sure. I've heard that before.
All I want is a little Styx water. I won't bother anything else.
Then they try to bring someone back to life.
You don't fool me.
You won't get past me!
Unless you first die.
Or come up with a suitable bribe.
Bribe?
Bribe.
All right.
Go! And do not attempt to enter here until you are dead!
Okay, well, I'm not going to leave. I'm going to bribe you with food. So how about a normal pepperoni pizza?
Now that's what I call a bribe.
That greasy thing? Yuck!
I'm going to have indigestion, you realize?
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too!
What about me? Don't I get a yummy bribe?
Chocolate.
Now this is what I call a bribe.
Hey, that stuff is bad for dogs.
I'm immortal, remember?
It's bad for the teeth.
So I've got a sweet tooth. So sue me.
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too!
That's just the way things go. Why go to hell if you're not going to bring someone out? Oh, yeah. Exactly. And how about this? Gyro.
Now that's what I call a bribe!
It's got cucumbers. I'll be burping all night.
It's got onions. It's bad enough living with your dog breath. Not bad.
Mmm. Savory.
Melts in the mouth.
All right. I'm satisfied. You can enter.
But you may not be able to leave.
At least your soul won't have far to go.
Alrighty. You can feel the violence of rage against your life that fills the creatures no longer are living blah 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 because I don't read fast enough. So because we're near undead, we're just gonna blow them up. Get out of here. Alright, so I gotta get water from the River Lethe. Nice graphical effects. Oh, yeah. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. He didn't explode. He just faded away. I'm gonna turn around. I think you can just jump off of there or something, or maybe levitate down. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go the other way. I love his arm motions when casting that. I wasn't even looking at it, to be honest with you. I'll have to take a look. 100% QFG5 speedrun while singing that really short pizza song cue over and over again. Challenge go. Yes. Okay. Oh, Mains is over there. All right. Take care of you. I should probably do that too, so that I don't take any damage. Watch his arms, damn it. Oh yeah, I probably should, but I didn't. All right, Did I save before 546? Yeah, I saved before, so we're good. I'm gonna go this way. There are many things nearby that seek to feed upon your life force, and you have to join the ranks of the undead. Blah blah blah. Bonk bonk. Come on. Come on out. There you are. I like it going against the skeletons since they just explode. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, I don't want to examine it. Why is it still taking damage when I'm in a dialogue? Ow, and he's dead. Stop it. Get rid of these guys. All right, let's climb. Wait, I do have climbing, so I can do that. I should be able to do that. Climb. It's too far away to reach. Where'd I have the option to climb? Oh, there it is. Examine. The steep sides of this cliff are as cold as ice and every bit as slippery. Climb it. You cannot get a grip. Jump it. It's best not to jump around here unless you absolutely have to. You could easily fall to your death in the depths below, alright? I'm gonna head back. Oh, they respawn, huh? There's nothing more over there except for that mains. Or Manes. I don't know what it's supposed to be pronounced. Go down this way. There was another guy that was floating around, but I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. I see him. He wasn't floating around. He's just a skeleton. Oh, no, he's a mains. I'm gonna go this way. And see if I can jump off the edge here. Alrighty. Let's do that. That. Can I? Examine. It's a long way down to that lower path, but there doesn't appear to be any other way to get to the far edifice. Climb down. Unfortunately, the surface is as smooth and blah blah blah. Alright. Jump down. Yahoo! Ouch. Boy, that skeleton was tweaking out. This route was definitely not designed with the living in mind. I agree. Ah, well, there we go. Bonk, bonk. The leap of faith. Ouch, 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 ouch. This area would be a lot more difficult if I wasn't a paladin. The heavy oppression of danger surrounding you comes from the presence of the undead. There is also a strange sensation as though somebody is watching you or something along those lines. I don't remember. It's going bad too quick. Alright. Waters of the River Lethe. Can I get it from here? I don't know where I'm going right now, but I'm going to kill this guy before I continue running senselessly. It's too far away for you to reach. Okay. It was senseless, in fact. Oh, that's right. I probably have to go out and around over here. Alrighty. Alrighty. This water kind of reminds me of, like, Quake. The original Quake. I'm going to actually target that guy just so I don't have to deal with him for a potential later. Bonk, 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 bonk. Where's my water? You know what? I'm gonna deal with it later.
Prince of Shakir, it is not yet your time to be here. The living are not welcome. You will not cross the river Styx into Hades. I am the guardian of the dead. I know the souls of all who dwell within. There are two souls bound to you in death. You have touched their hearts. You have taught them to love. Love is the only thing that transcends the silent sleep of death. Their souls have sensed you and yearn to be with you. The first soul is bright with beauty and power. It shines like the sun with all the joy and goodness it held in life. It is the soul of Irana.
Boom.
I dream I am wandering endlessly through empty gardens. Everything in the garden is pale and cold as if made of lifeless ice. There is beauty, but no joy. I am seeking a light I have only seen once before in the distance. It is warm and melts the ice that covers everything, bringing color and life to the flowers. But the light moves on, and all returns to ghostly white.
The other soul is dark, shadowed by the deeds of her past. Yet there is great power within, and a fierce yearning for the light and love that was not known in life. It is the soul you knew as Katrina, the Dark Master.
Boom times two.
What nightmare is this? I am in darkness, yet I am powerless. The coffin has been nailed shut, and my magic does nothing. I am trapped, and it is as if a stake has been driven through my heart. What is this ache that fills me? Who am I waiting for? Will it be the stake through my heart, turning me to dust? Or the taste of his warm lips upon mine, restoring me to life? It does not matter which, if only he would touch me once more.
Their souls have been disturbed by your presence. They cannot rest in their longing to be with you. You may end the suffering of one of them. You can restore her to life and give her the chance to experience joy and pleasure once more. Which soul would you choose to give the gift of life?
Okay. So, I can choose one or the other or no one. If I choose one, it commits the other one to oblivion, as if their soul is destroyed. I have already determined in the very first game who I was going to choose. And it was going to be Irana. So I'm going to choose Irana, and the reason for this is because marrying a special someone in this case is marrying Irana. I cannot marry Katrina as a paladin. Technically I can, but I have too high of honor for her, so she will reject any marriage offer I give her. So there are a number of people you can marry in the game. One of them is Nawar, which is ideal for a thief. The other one is Elsa, who is ideal for a fighter. And there's Katrina, who's ideal for a magic user. And then there is Irana, who's ideal for a paladin. Now, technically, any class can marry them, but the ones that I just mentioned are the easiest ones for those classes. So, of course, I'm picking Irana. This, of course, means that Katrina is sent to oblivion and ceases to even exist as a soul, at least from what I remember. But, you know, I was kind of chuckling before when she was talking about the touch that she yearned for, that Katrina yearned for, and then I remembered when I was going through, I ended up at first staking her in the heart, which killed her, which then killed me. Then I copped a feel, and then I reloaded and kissed her instead. All right, choose Irana.
You have chosen to bring peace to the soul of Irana. I shall commend the soul of Katrina to oblivion. There is a price for every gift. The soul does not lightly leave the silent sleep. The dead does not lightly leave the grave. You can restore the soul to life, but the cost may be more than you are willing to pay. Will you give your life to give this soul life? Are you willing to sacrifice everything for love? You have entered the realm of the dead. Now will you remain in eternal darkness, that she shall be free to know the joy of life once more? Will you give your life to her?
Sure, pay the price. Ouch. Ouch.
You have given your life to bring life to death. Her soul shall soon be free.
The snow of winter is melting and life returns again. You have given me the gift to live again. I thank you deeply. If you wish to see me, seek me on the island of Limnos. I will look for you there.
Okay. See you there. So my vitality is cut in half when I end up doing this. So if I don't actually know if this is possible, but I think I have to grind out vitality again to get it back where it was. I don't know if it's a permanent cap at 275 though. So let me just heal up. So my health is now at 366. Not a terrible trade-off. I mean, if I can level up my vitality, that's not bad. Because vitality was actually rather easy, actually, to level up. Just got to remember how I did it. Vitality was up, like, super fast. A Paladin Thief marriage would be fun to see. As in, like, a Paladin Thief hybrid class? Or do you mean, like, a Paladin marrying Nawar or Irana marrying a thief? It's too far away. Too far away. Where do I go for this? Because I gotta get the water, which I think is supposed to be from here. No, like a Paladin and a thief being married and super annoyingly into each other. That would, yeah, I can see that. It would be kind of funny. Do I have to go down? I think I do. Here we go. All right, enjoy the game. I've got to head out and start cooking dinner. I'll catch you all later. All right, have a good one, Murdsley. I'll talk to you later. I think this is where I get it from, right here. Nope, it's over here. Right here. Right here. There we go, and I'll get a second one. So that gives me... I do have two now, right? No, it says one. Let's get another one. Okay, there we go. Now I've got two. All right. Perfect. I do kind of want to test out my leveling of... First I'm going to save. We're going to save it as 2, just in case. The water exudes the heavy odor of poppies and honey. You feel strangely lethargic, breathing its scent, as if you should just lie down and take a long nap. You have a vague impression that sleeping here would not be a good idea. You decide not to drink the water. How about I just... Whoops, no, I don't quit. Oh, I can't rest. Wow. It doesn't even give me the option. Interesting. I was going to be like, well, why don't I rest right here? Alright, well, can I use the Mystic Magnet? Probably not. No, for some strange magical reason, your Mystic Magnet doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't. So I gotta run all the way back, blow up some undead on the way out. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Why use magic when I can use a gun? There we go. Three. 1, 2. Just coming out of the floor, are we? All right. Take care of him. And let's blow you up. Oh no! Perfect. Perfect. I wouldn't want to use my Mystic Magnet anyway, because my blimp is outside. Okay. I do want to go to the island of Limnos. I gotta see where that's at. Let me bust out my map. Limnos, over here. Okay, so I'm gonna sleep. Sleep till morning. And then I'm gonna give my one of my Waters of Lethe to Salim. And then I'll head to Limnos. Love you, bye. Oh, it did? I'm still hungry? Okay. Yum. I'm no longer hungry. Thank you. I didn't eat for a while, so that kind of makes sense.
Good to see you again.
What up, Salim? I got something for you. Just because we're good buds. I have 3. Your offer is politely refused. Okay. That's not helpful. I would have thought. Oh well. Well, Mystic Magnet and then to Limnos. So the other day, Mental, you asked if there was an area like Irana's Peace in Quest for Glory 5. The answer is it's the island of Limnos. So it doesn't function identically to most of her other places, but it is a safe place that you can go to sleep at night in a very similar fashion. Is this? Yeah, this is Limnos. Here we go. And this is her place. Bonk.
Welcome to my new home. As you can see, I am starting to make this island into a place of peace and beauty. I thank you deeply for restoring me to life. It is an incredible joy to be alive after all those years trapped in darkness and then drifting in Hades.
What up, Buttercup?
You are as welcome here as the sunshine.
How are you doing?
It is so good to feel the plants grow in the sunlight or smell the freshness of the morning breeze. The magic again fills my being, and I cannot remember being more joyful. Thank you so much for this gift.
So how was Hades, anyway?
There is peace in Hades for most souls, but I could not rest. There was too much that I left undone, too much that I wished to do. Life is too short when weighed against eternity.
Indeed. So how about that death?
When I tried to drive the Dark One from this world so long ago, I was trapped by the Dark One. It destroyed me, but I sent my soul into my staff. When you freed my soul from the staff, I was drawn to Hades. Death was like a restless oblivion, with a few troubling dreams. However, I shall face it gladly again if it means that others shall live.
Just like a paladin. I'm going to tell you all about Mordavia.
It is so good to know that Mordavia is safe from the Dark One. I loved the lush beauty of that land, and the innocence of most of the people there, foolish though they were.
How about magic?
Would you like to learn some more magic, my young wizard?
Yes.
I know a spell you could use.
I'm not a wizard, though.
I shall teach you a spell of healing.
Sweet,
May
I
your mind
don't need
be
it, but
filled
cool.
With the knowledge of first aid.
You feel the power of her words fill your mind with a sense of magic, and you understand the spell of healing. Fantastic. Bye.
Farewell, my friend. I shall always look forward to seeing you.
Oh, yeah, also, so I've got like 30 flowers. Why don't I give at least one to you?
These are lovely. What a shame that they had to be killed for me to be able to appreciate their beauty. Still, their seeds will grace my garden. My thanks to you. These are lovely. You have been more than generous with all that you have given me. I thank you for my life, as well as these gifts.
More than generous. I gave her 2 flowers.
These are lovely. These are lovely. These are lovely. These are lovely.
These are lovely.
These are lovely.
These are lovely.
These are lovely.
Okay.
These are lovely.
I don't know if that's actually doing anything for me, but my vitality is going up, so I gotta grind it out again.
These are lovely. These are lovely. These are lovely. These are lovely.
How many do I have? 16?
These are lovely.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and the last one.
These are lovely.
No? One more.
These are
There we go. Okay, so I just gave her a bunch of flowers, and that probably is enough for her. I think I have to give her chocolates and, of course, the ring as well. But I'll come back to her later. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah. I need to grind out vitality and finish that up. And then I need to turn in the Styx water. So the way I'm going to improve my vitality as quickly as I can is, I think it's climbing is what I need to do, which would be the fastest way to do it. I'm going to double check. I'm going to do some preliminary testing, if you will. Because my vitality went up like 6 points just by walking around. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, so shimmy up. Because basically anything that's going to use stamina is going to increase my vitality. And as long as I continue to use my stamina, that should power level my vitality. And thus, it's going up pretty fast. So any cost to bring back anyone is ultimately irrelevant because it's just going to go up pretty quick. Can I hold down the enter key? No, I can't. Are you serious? Ugh. If there was only a way I could... Is there something I can do to hold down a button? I guess I have to click. Manual labor. I'm quite the shimmier. You can see it all in my animation. Look how animated my shimmy is. $328. Let me also take my shield off real quick. Okay, $328. I wonder if just swimming will be faster too, if I just sit there and swim again. I also wonder if I just keep using my health, if that'll level it faster too. 350. You must get some rest before your own effort will kill you. Don't mind me, just bleeding all over the place again. Fresh pools of blood. 366. It's not taking too long. I really shouldn't complain. Vitality is actually a lot easier to level up than most things, so I'm going to say that if there was anything that they could do to drop, Vitality is probably not the worst one. Also, like, it is increasing my health again, so... Not that I really need it, because the only time I've ever come close to dying in combat was one of those mains just casting, of course, like, the fire breath on me. And I just let it take my stamina out. $393. Oh, goodness gracious. I had honestly forgotten that I had to pay a price to bring her back. Should have prepared myself. Loss of life, yes. Literal life, in this case. Literal health bar. 411. We're almost done. It's not going to be long. Power level up. Don't run away. 431. It's over 9,000. What's his power level? It's over 9,000. What's the scanner say about his power level? Talk about some really old memes. I mean, shit, I remember when that was, like, a thing when I was in high school. Might have even been earlier than that. That might have been like a Newgrounds thing. Well, he said power level, true. It's like 25 years old. I mean, it's pre-YouTube. It's got to be. So if that's the case, then it's probably from Newgrounds. 352. Chop, chop. $68. I want to finish this so I can get back to the game. Also, I'm going to change Marry Someone Special to Marry Irana. Whoops, Irana. Goals. Marry Irana. Obviously, my priority is marry Irana, then make avocado sandwiches, and then finish the series. If you're going based upon the order in which those things are. $84. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now that I've fully paid the price and got it all back, time to continue on with our quest for glory, and I want to equip this, so let's put that on. Okay, so did that. I guess I got to turn in the water, but let me see if there's anything that the Prima Strategy Guide tells me. Gate to Hades. Get entry. Destroy undead is a paladin's best friend in Hades. I already know that. If you've followed an honorable path, you earned this spell long ago. Dragon Skeleton Cavern, the 3 rivers. After you scoop up the Styx water, be sure to dip the king's ring into the Styx as well. You now have a ring of truth. So basically, I didn't do that. Let me see if I can do this, though. This, and where's my ring? Can I do this? Really? So I have to load? Are you kidding me? Let me see if I don't have to load. I want to... Maybe I can get back into Hades. Sad trombone. I know, it's going to happen all over again. It's like that situation where I had to load earlier and... oh, it was when I died and I was farming magic and intelligence. And then I died and had to do it all over again. Alright. Let's see if I can get into Hades without needing to reload anything. I hope his corpse is still there. Save early, save often? Yeah, I know. No, I have to do it. Maybe I can go over here and knock on the door, I guess. Hey, Cerberus. Let me in. Save early. Whoops. Save early, save often. Load game. OG Chadwick 2. Well, at least I'm right here. So I just have to grind out vitality again. Sad days. Well, at least I had the foresight to save. I got 3 of those. Bloop. Nothing happens because it's not the right water. Let's get over here and do this water. Dip it. Water is poured over the ring. It starts to glow with magical power. Well, let's read on. Well, I don't have the Ring of Truth yet. I've done 2 of the things that are required for it. I don't know what the other one was. I put my blood on it. It only took you like 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes is a long time. Let me go back and see what else I need for the Ring of Truth. Dead parrot. Dragon pillar, exterior. Oh, bibbidi bobbidi boop. Rite of Freedom. Boy, we're going far back. Solve the bank robbery. I don't have a Ring of Truth yet, do I? It doesn't say that I do. It's still the King's Ring. Science lab. Ugh. Let's see. Paladin path. Okay, we're at the beginning of the Paladin path again. Okie dokie. Solved bank robbery. Apothecary. Adventurers Guild Knob Hill. Let's jump ahead a little bit. Rite of Destiny. Okay. Let's see. Now run back to the far side, follow this path to the right, okay. After you scoop up the Styx water, be sure to dip the King's Ring into the Styx. Continue right past the whirlpool, swift waters, dip the King's Ring for the final touch, but it doesn't tell me what the other things are. It doesn't need to be like goo or something from the Hydra, because of that I could get. That should still be there, and I could just go there. Dragon Blood Pool. Douse yourself in the fireproofing potion and dip the King's Ring into the lava. Where is that? Watch out for fluttering baddies. Where? Science Island. Use your tinderbox. Overview map. Fly due north to the Dragon Blood Pool. See figure 520. Oh, at the dragon area. Okay, I could do that. That's still on the map. I know where that is. Because it's only like 3 things, and I've got the fireproofing potion, so I can go in there and do that. So, let's do that. And maybe, just maybe, if I don't use the fireproofing potion and instead use like Honor Shield and Magic Ward and step in it, that'll use my stamina like crazy, and thus increase. Did I already save them? I did save her, yes. And that should hopefully increase my stamina quickly. We'll see. I don't know. It's all theory, but we'll see. I don't know if that'll actually work. Why did I know that someone was going to reference MatPat? To be honest with you, I was actually expecting it to be mental, not you, NB. Yo, I don't want to throw coins at. No! I'm not targeting him at all. There we go. Okay. Sweet. $276 is what I'm at. So, boy, do I hope that I can just grind it out real quick through lava. Okay, let's head over here. Batty. You're so hungry, it is seriously interfering with your ability to what? Fight, I guess. It's been a while since I've eaten between meals. I'm no longer hungry. Where are they? I don't see them anywhere. There they are. I guess I'll just use magic on them. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Don't you run. I'm exhausted. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. If only I could turn undead on baddies. There we go. Alrighty. I'm saving. As OG Chadwick. Save. Yup. Let's do this, and where's my mana? There it is. That. Alright, let's go in. It's too far away for you to reach. Can I not? Do I have to use the fireproofing potion? Okay. Alright, King's Ring. You dip it. Okay. Feel a spark of power. It's still just the King's Ring. And not the Ring of Truth. Am I not able to step into the lava? Is this book lying to me again? Use the bottle of fireproofing potion on yourself. Run to the lava potion. Dip the King's Ring in the lava. Run back out of the area and reboard the balloon. Oh. Alright, well, I guess not. Dryad's Grove. Pour the Hippocrene. Enjoy. Exit the Glade. So there's nothing there that I need. Delos, the Oracle Room. Proof of Destiny. Anywhere with the King's Ring? Anywhere? Bless you. Oh, thanks. As I said, it's becoming a lot more... Oh, the heat is searing my flesh. You can't get near this without taking damage unless you use some form of protection. Like right now. I'm using protection, aren't I? I'm gonna stand right here. I'm just gonna sit here and let that deal damage to me. As I'm looking for the last thing for the ring. Alright, Journey to Hydra. Science Institute, the Hydra Lair. Gosh, I really wish, again, that I would have paid attention to what Rakesh was saying to me. But alas, I don't do that ever. I could just look this up online, but I've got a Prima strategy guide. Sifnos Wizard, that's a long time ago. How's my stamina doing? I mean, vitality. It's not. Let's do this. And let it... That didn't take out anything from my... I guess it's just like outright reducing damage from me, but it's not taking my stamina away. Okay. Better report that. Guard tower, Naxos interior. It's all this other. This is early stuff. Paladins must show compassion. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. He briefs you on the Rite of Freedom, telling you where Naxos is located. Okay. Where is... Cast Magic Ward for protection if you trigger a magical trap. But that doesn't help me. Gondola boat ride. Knob Hill. Do I have to like put it in the Hippocrene water or something? Like maybe that's using like everything, right? Take some feathers. I took 5 handfuls, which is 50. Don't get too greedy. Pegasus feathers weigh 15 quarks apiece. If you neglected to get Hippocrene water before you climb, you can get back down by using Pegasus feathers on yourself. I had no idea. You spin down to the ground. But if you already have Hippocrene water, simply use the Mystic Magnet. I didn't know you could use the feathers on yourself to spin down. That's neat. Bottom of the hill. Nope, it does not require that. Okay. Alright, Logos gives you this ring of King Justinian, but you have a long way to go in your quest to forge the Ring of Truth. So that's where I get it. You know what? I'm looking this up online. Because I don't want to waste my time just trying to find it in there. Ring of Truth, QFG 5. Creation. To make it, they have to first discuss it with Rakesh. Logos will grant him the ring, and then the hero must do 3 things. He must first bathe it in dragon's blood, then taste the blood of a paladin. The hero himself provides this if he ever wears the ring when not at maximum health. Then it must be bathed in the waters of binding, which are in the river of Styx. So, since that's the case, why is it not the ring? Did I not use it on myself? Is that what's going on here? That's what's going on. Apparently, I didn't do that. I remember doing that, but I guess I loaded for an earlier save or something. So I've been sitting here the whole time, wasting time again. All right. Anyway, we got the Ring of Truth now, so back to Prima. I just got to figure out where I was. There it is. There you go. I never knew about this Ring of Truth. I knew about it. I actually did touch it on myself earlier. Where am I going? Where's my balloon? There it is. I touched it on myself earlier, but I'm guessing that I guess I loaded a save earlier and forgot to redo it. That's what I'm assuming happened. All right, so I've got the Ring of Truth. Skeleton Cavern, Hades, and blah, blah, blah. Halls of Hades. Listen to the Guardian of the Dead. Yep, he's going to tell me about stuff, right? He's going to tell me about Katrina. But I recommend Katrina for wizards and Irana as a paladin's choice. Yes, I already know that. All right. Now it's time to get the hell out. Unfortunately, your mystic magnets don't seem to work here. The gate, then go to the Land Inn. If you arrive before midnight, go downstairs and talk to Anne about the flowers, then go back to your room and sleep until morning. I've already talked to her about that. And then courting Irana. Irana asks you to go to Limnos. Besides, Irana happens to be an archmage with strong magic at her side, not to mention she's kind of a babe. Exit Silmaria, board the gondola balloon, and fly southeast. Get there, and go to her retreat, talk to her. After you say goodbye, fly your balloon back to Silmaria, talk to Sara, and buy Hera's ring. I've already got that. Buy some chocolate, pick up some flowers, talk to both Julinar and Salim for information on the Lotus, and I've already done that. Show the Styx water to the gate guards. Okay. Okay. Onward. Onward and upward. So I've got my Ring of Truth, which says, with the Ring of Truth, you can never tell a lie, nor can you hear a lie without knowing it. Pretty spiffy. Let me go buy chocolates again, because I'm going to need to give those to Arana, and I don't have any. So I'll talk to Marak. Good thing you're always honest. I always am. No matter what. I am a paladin, after all. Marak.
Oh, friend of...
And buy things, and chocolate, and not that much.
Forgive me, but I must feel... but alas, that is...
I do like the music for the chocolates as well. It doesn't loop, though. Let's try swimming and see if that does anything better for me. For vitality instead of climbing. Instead of climbing! It does take a pretty hefty chunk of my stamina every however long that is. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's going up too fast, though. I can't believe I sat in here, in this water, leveling up swimming for so long. Yeah, this is not effective. We're getting out of here. And we're doing the climbing method. Again. Talk about tedious? Yeah, I know. The funny thing is, like, I don't remember it being that bad or taking that long. But I know it took a long time. Let's make sure. All right, so the time is currently 46. Let's see how long this is going to take me. See if it's actually 10 minutes. Boom. Oh my gosh, I'm really messing up on my clicks here. Come on. Come on. Stop moving around. Boop. Doesn't vitality go up for doing anything? Sort of. It's anytime that you're using strenuous activity, aka using your stamina, that increases vitality. However, using, like, healing, for example, which uses stamina, does not, in fact, help level it up. So right now it's at 335. If I were to use this, it's not going to do anything. In fact, what I'll do is I will bring my stamina down and then bring only health down and let my health go down. And as I do that, I'll let my health get really low and then heal myself. But I'll heal myself before I'm going to show you just, like, if my stamina uses its entire bar to heal myself, whether or not that'll actually increase my, whatchamacallit, my skill. Basically, doing any physical activity is going to increase vitality. It goes up really easily. But there's a thing about efficiency about just clicking this over and over again. I mean, right now we've been doing this for 2 minutes now. Ish. Probably a little less. Okay. So right now we're at 368. Okay. And I'm going to heal. That actually went up by 3 points. So yeah, anything that uses stamina is going to increase it. So if that's the case, can I do this? I wonder if I can. Let me try that again. That does do it. I don't know how effective that is. Magic Ward. Because sometimes it's the number of actions combined with stamina usage. That did nothing. Cool. I'm sticking with climbing because it's at least deterministic. Can I actually use Destroy Undead on anything? It is using my stamina. I'm gonna use the Mystic Magnet, go back to my room so I don't accidentally do something stupid. And I'm gonna go into my spells, and we'll use Awe. Let's try another spell. Peace. Can I use Peace? Your previous Peace effect is still active. Okay, that's not helpful. Sense Aura. It isn't strong enough to get a definite reading. What you doing with your hands there, Chadwick? Yeah, that's not helpful. All right, I'm gonna go climb. Regardless, Paladin spells do increase it. It doesn't seem to be consistent, though. $379. Honestly, I think like if I just had a ton of weight and ran everywhere, if I had like 2 times my weight capacity, and then just ran everywhere, killing my stamina, that'd probably make my vitality go up real fast. But that means I have to go running around, killing things, getting as much stuff. I could buy armor, I suppose, from Mr. Old Phallus down the road, but I'm not doing that. It's worth experimenting, like, off stream. $407. I could probably get an auto clicker and do this. 26 points, by the way, for, well, roughly 25 points for an entire bar. That's not too bad. So, should be this bar. Should be 3 more bars, including this one. Oh no. $64. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you.
Γεια σας. Μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Good talk. Break up the climbing for a bit. I'm getting hungry. I will not reward myself with food until after this climbing is done. I think if I hadn't experimented with a few things here and there, it probably would have been a little less than 10 minutes. But this will probably be 10 minutes in total. So I think you are going to be generally correct there, Mental. Five more. I'll actually do it before 10 minutes. 4.99. Oh no, that's right. I have so much more. I have 50. 550 because I'm a paladin. Ugh. Pooh. Well, it's like another 2-3 more minutes of this riveting, exciting content. $5.19. Stop moving around. Can I click down here? I can, but that guy's gonna walk past me. I guarantee it. $5.27. As soon as this is done, I'm going straight up to the guards and giving them the water. Ow, my hand is starting to hurt with all this clicking I'm doing. $39, almost there. $45, 5 more to go. $5.50. Thank God. All right. 56 vitality potions. That's fine. Oh man, my hand. And let me equip my shield. Let's take a look at this here. Nothing new. And gonna go to the guard. Offer him a Styx water. But I'm gonna save first. Save. Yup. And Styx water.
It looks like water to me. I will trust your word in this matter.
You should. I'm a trustworthy guy.
The underworld is a place of death, and few that live return to speak of its darkness. Do you, Prince of Shapir, swear an oath by the river Styx that you have entered the gates of Hades?
Sure, why not? You swear it by the river Styx that you entered Hades.
An oath by the river Styx cannot be a lie. The Prince of Shapir has won the Rite of Courage.
You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings.
Selmaria has been at peace with its neighbors for centuries. Recently, though, a people have turned against our people. A nation wars with us, although no word of this war has been spoken. I speak now of the lost nation of Atlantis. Though it was buried beneath the waters centuries ago, its people still rule the waves. Now the Tritons have been attacking our ships and driving away our trade. They have shattered the harmony we once all shared. You will seek out the lost city of Atlantis, speak with her queen, and forge a new alliance between their lands and ours. Return with a symbol of the agreement. This is the Rite of Peace.
You got it, Logos. So we've done Courage, Valor, Destiny, Courage, Valor, Destiny. That's 3. This is Peace, so it's 4. Is this the 5th one? I thought there were only like 5. Well, I can look right here. Okay, so we've done Freedom, Conquest, Valor, and Destiny, and then standings for Courage is 5. I guess there's even more, so of course I'm in the lead still. 4th Dragon Pillar. With the destruction of yet another pillar, it is obvious that someone has attempted to destroy Selmaria as well. Legends say that if the Dragon of Doom is released, it cannot be bound by magic. A large reward is posted for the capture of the perpetrator. Rite of Peace. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Competitors must find the sunken city of Atlantis and convince the Tritons and their queen to agree to a peace treaty between Selmaria and Atlantis. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. All that clicking has really hurt my hand, so I'm going to go and rest it up for a second. And then I will be back. So I also got to get some more water anyway. So, BRB. I don't want to have those green and red numbers. There we go. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I also grabbed some food, so I really hope that you guys are not disgusted if I decide to eat something. So, got myself a little bit of pizza bagel bites. And spanakopia. Hot. Mm-hmm. Some people are sensitive to the idea of watching other people eat. So, I'm just handing out a warning, that's all. Okay. So, I already, wait, let's look at this. I gotta double check where I'm at. So, wizard drugged, Rite of Peace. Okay, so we're doing Rite of Peace. I'm gonna go head to Arana, give her some chocolates. Make with the lovey-dovey. But first I'm gonna Mystic Magnet, because it's faster. Chocolates. Alrighty. Off to Arana. Irana. Here's some chocolates.
Welcome again to my garden. Enjoy a moment of beauty when you can. I know you are very busy.
Mm-hmm. Very, very busy, as you can tell. All right.
I can tell by your seriousness that something is on your mind. What troubles you so, my friend?
Ask about you. And friend?
I have taken some time to learn more about this place of islands and sea. There is much unhappiness and danger here. It saddens me to know that the beauty of this area is so marred.
How about magic? I think you've already given me everything that you can about magic, though.
The ability to breathe water is a simple spell, but it does not last long enough for what you need. Thus, it is better to use an item of magic rather than a spell.
Dreams.
In my endless sleep, I too dreamed of you. It gave me great comfort to know that someone was there who cared about me.
Yeah, it was me. Ask about Atlantis.
Atlantis was a land of wizards and users of magic. It sunk into the sea eons ago when by their magics, they released a dragon-like creature of fire and destruction. Some were able to survive by transforming themselves into sea creatures. I have heard that the city is protected by water and by land, though it lies in the depths. All that live there have magic still, and guard their city well. You will need to swim a long time if you are to go to Atlantis. I shall make you a gift. Take this, and you shall breathe the water as if it were air. Send the message of peace with Silmaria.
I knew there was a way to get a magic amulet of water breathing. I just forgot how. Anything else? Nope. Chocolates? Again?
What is this? Ah, a gift of bonbons. I cannot remember when I last enjoyed such a pleasure. My thanks to you.
All right. Let's put that on. And leave. Bye-bye. All right, let's see what our trusty map says. Limnos, Minos, Delos, Zara, Skyros, Kia, Papiri, Spetsai. I don't know where to go. So, may as well explore a little bit. I'll go to Skyros. Not that that sounds like an underwater location. That sounds like a more of in the sky location. Ooh. Oh, that's probably the fortress. The mercenary fortress. Oh, here we go. I think that's Atlantis right there. Atlantis. You get off the balloon. You have the feeling that there is some danger nearby, but it seems to be hidden. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Examine the door. The door is made from some sort of dark metal that has been inlaid with gold. It is thick and probably very heavy. There is no discernible locking mechanism on this side of the door. There's only an obvious hinge on the right side. Listen at the door. You think you hear a weird sort of breathing on the other side of the door, but the sound is very muffled. Knock at the door. No one responds. Bash the door. You are tempted to swim backwards, then swim rapidly forward until you ram the door with your head, but you think better of it. Now that's using your head. Force the door. You cannot force the doors with your bare hands. You could probably use a crowbar or something as a lever. Maybe like, I don't know, a spear? Nothing happens. Damn it. Maybe my sword? This just doesn't make a very good lever. It's not long enough to give you proper leverage or strong enough to endure the pressure. Huh, well. Maybe I need a magic spear. Does Folus sell those? Let's check and see. Getting late, so I'll have to sleep first and then go talk to Folus. Oh, I'll just do this. Sweepies. Does using the magnet not put the balloon near town? I don't think it does. I could always test it.
You, wake up. I need to speak with you.
Get out of my room.
I am being watched, so I had to make certain no one sees me speaking with you. I believe that my sponsor Minos is behind all of the problems in Silmaria. He acts kind to me, but I do not trust him. He knows too much about what is going on here. I also know he does not like you very much at all. It would not surprise me if the assassin tries to kill you next. You are the biggest threat to Minos. You may be the next king here.
Didn't you leave me chocolates? Kiss her. Talk to her. Great.
Are you always so polite to someone who breaks into your bedroom?
No.
Or only to the women who do so?
Trying to get a gotcha moment, huh? You're the one that came in my room.
Make no mistake, I will do everything
Only
I
the
can
women.
to become king here. However, I will do this the right way, the proper way. I will earn the kingdom fairly, or I will not accept the title. You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors. The best of us will rule Silmaria, and I believe that will be me.
You're so far behind, Elsa. Like, don't even try. Only the women. Please, I need help. Help. Minos might be watching me. I wake up. Budar? Ask about threat.
I believe that Minos wishes to be king of Marit. His family once ruled this island, and he believes that he should as well. He is trying to use me to gain control of the kingdom, but he is learning that I do not follow orders very well. I'm not such a good little girl as he first believed. I have not had the pleasure to see the assassin, but I am looking forward to the meeting. I too carry antidote, and I'm very capable of making him pay for the deaths he has brought here. I must be very cautious. I cannot be seen speaking with you again. If Minos suspects that I am working with you rather than against you, I think both of us will be the target of the assassin.
I've been AFK on the phone for about half an hour. What did I miss? Me eating. So, like, if that is not your thing, I apologize. But yeah, pretty much vitality grinding, exactly as Mental is saying, and getting the water amulet. So, in order to free Irana, I had to sacrifice half my vitality. So I grinded out my vitality, only to realize I didn't get the Ring of Truth, which you need the Styx water to do, and I no longer had access to Hades. So I had to load a previous save, make the Ring of Truth, then go vitality grind again. So now I'm back to maximum vitality, and I had forgotten that it's not 500 for Paladins, it's 550. And then I went back to Irana, gave her some chocolates, talked to her for a bit, and then she gave me the water amulet, which lets me breathe underwater. Then I couldn't get into Atlantis because it's locked, and it said, oh, you might need a crowbar or something. And I said, okay. So I tried to use a spear on it. Doesn't work. So I was like, well, maybe I can buy a magical spear from Follis, but it got too late, so I went to bed, and here we are. Elsa came into my room, and now I'm talking to her. Ask about Minos.
Minos was not
Also, I'm
pleased
still
that
eating.
I aided you with the Hydra. He has invested a lot of money in getting me here. He wants me to win by any means possible. Minos is not a very good judge of character. He knows that I led the brigands in Spielburg, although I do not know from where he got this information. He believes I ran the brigands to overthrow my father. He thinks I'm a rogue without scruples. Minos was not pleased. Minos is not a very good judge of character. I do not intend to alter this opinion. If he believes me to be a villain like himself, he may confide more in me. When I have the proof that he is guilty, I will make him face justice.
I have the Ring of Truth, so we could just, like, talk to him.
You are correct. I must be returning to Minos' ship before I am missed. I will see you in the Hall of Kings. Take care.
How'd you get here in here anyway? You're getting hungry. All right. Food. No longer hungry. All right, let's go get that magical spear. Love you, bye, Ann. Okay. Let's see what Follis has.
Got to really learn how to tread water for this right, don't you?
Meow, meow. Mm-hmm. 100 for you.
If you don't want it, don't bargain for it.
Fine.
It's worth a lot more than your sure cheap. Your sure cheap. This is my final offer. This is my final
256. What a great number.
offer. We got a deal.
Slasher dagger, huh? And magic sword, damage 35. What's my paladin sword do? 40? Oh no, I'm not trading that thing in. How many helms do I have? I still have 2 helms. Let me sell one. Just one. And my offer is going to be 400. 400.
You think I'm made of money? Hey, this is my final offer. This is my final offer.
272.
We got.
Well, I just have one Still have 15 of those. I have that. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to try that. Let me do this. Actually, before I do that, I really should have thought about this before I use the Mystic Magnet. I'm going to go talk to the famous adventurer and see what he has to say, because he has this tendency to know stuff that's helpful about all of these rights of rulership. Almost as if he was a hero himself. Food was good, but I burned the roof of my mouth, unfortunately. I hate it when that happens. Ouch. Oh, that's right. He wakes up in like 20 minutes. All right, I'll wait an entire hour. Get in there. Okay. Yo, famous adventurer.
You practice your swimming lessons?
Mhm.
Sounds like they are going to come in handy for you.
Oh, yeah. I'm a great swimmer now.
I've been thinking about your next rite. Reminds me of some good times I had a long time ago. Kind of wish I was going with you.
Why don't you? Also, what's your name?
Hippolyta, that's her name. The queen, I mean. She and I, well, we had some times together. She called me Silvertongue. She'll remember me.
Ask about Rite of Peace.
If you're going to Atlantis, you better find a way to breathe water.
Done and done.
No way you can get there without drowning otherwise.
What about Atlantis?
I'll let you in on some well-kept secrets because I know you're a good guy. Atlantis isn't out in the middle of the sea. It's right smack dab in the middle of the island of Skyrus, in the lake in the center of the island. Tough getting there, though. Those Tritons guard those waters pretty thoroughly.
Okay.
Well, there are a few secret panels I found in Atlantis. The last side panel of the first sections of the wall had a small secret passage. Got me past a guard, if I recall right. Then there was a big circular tower with a shell on it. Yeah, it had a secret passage on the side that led directly to the throne room. You gotta be very sneaky to use them, though. The Tritons will be doing their best to kill all intruders.
But I'm a paladin, so I'm just going to make him run away.
Think of it, you might take the queen some flowers. Tell her they were from me.
Ooh.
She might like that.
All right. Thanks, famous adventurer. I will go and get some flowers. Good call, buddy. Also, I'm going to need to have my correct spell on here. Awe. Yeah, there we go. Flowers are over here. Now you're in my way, so I'll just get them from over here. And that should be enough, right? 5? Is that 5? Quantity 35. Did I not give the flowers to Irana? I thought I did. I thought I just, like, shoved 30 flowers at her. Whatever. I'll give her some flowers later. All right. Yes. All right. Now I can use the Mystic Magnet. Let's go. I'm not going to equip my shield because you can't equip a shield while in water. Or any armor for that matter. I hope I can use my paladin skills underwater. That'd be really helpful. And good to know. Alright, hop on in. You know what, let's head back to Limnos. Talk to Irana, give her some flowers, since apparently I didn't give her 30 of them. I thought I did. And then head over to Atlantis. Boop. And boop.
Welcome again to my garden. Enjoy a moment of beauty when you can. I know you are very busy.
I am, but not busy enough to not give you flowers.
These are lovely. What a shame that they had to be killed for me to be able to... You have been more than generous with all that you have given me.
Yes.
These are lovely.
That's true.
These are lovely.
But now I need to get rid of, like, most of
These are
them.
lovely. These are 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 lovely.
21?
These are lovely.
I'll keep 20. You have nothing new to tell me. Okay. Hop back in. And I'm actually going to test the whole magic, the Mystic Magnet thing about my balloon. See if it doesn't bring it back to me. So I'll go and kind of land here and then do this. And let's see where it is left. Irana, he's done the same for Aziza. Don't fall for it. Just take them. Take all the flowers. I swear they're delicious. Yeah, I don't know where my balloon is. So, like, that's the issue with the balloon thing. So, load. Where am I loading? This is from a half hour ago. Okay, so I don't have to grind vitality anymore. All right. All right, let's do this. I should have saved beforehand.
It looks like water to me.
Okay, we've already gone through all of this. But at least I can be a bit more efficient about it. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is the Rite of Peace. So I gotta basically make peace with Atlantis. Let's skedaddle. Look at all this stuff. Just so it's not highlighted anymore. Okay. Gotta... Wait, do I have flowers? I got plenty of flowers, right? 30. Oh, let me grab 5 more. And I'll shove 15 at Irana again. I don't want to talk to him. Oh my god, leave me alone. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got... nope, I need 35. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 35. Let's... I have the chocolates, so I'm good there. I've got the flowers. Let's go this way. I need to buy... I need to sell a helm, buy a magic spear, talk to the famous adventurer. Purchase, let's buy a magic spear. Make a serious offer of 256. Then sell. Not 2, but 1. I don't remember what he would buy it for, so I'm going to say 400 again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 272? Okay. 272.
We got it.
And now I'll leave. Talk to the famous adventurer. Mm-hmm. Greet, talk.
Well,
goodbye.
If you think of it, you might...
Okay. And now I need to get to my balloon that I've not destroyed arbitrarily through the Mystic Magnet. There's my balloon. Head over to Limnos. Because I don't have my... I don't have my amulet yet, so I gotta get it from Irana. So, like, NB, this is like a crash course for what happened earlier that you all missed. Mixed with things that you didn't miss, so... Okay. She's gonna appear. Gonna talk to her. Great.
Atlantis
And
was a
let's...
land of wizards and users. I have heard that this...
Yep. Okay, cool.
You have been more...
Yep.
He's a...
Yep.
He's a...
Yep.
He's a...
Yep.
He's a...
Yep.
He's a
Yep.
lovely... What a shame that they had... He's a lovely...
20, 25, or...
He's a lovely...
No, 20. I want to give her 20.
He's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's a lovely...
Yeah, okay, good enough. And then chocolates. Okay. Then I'll leave, right? Do I have the amulet? I do. Let's equip that. Leave. Walk around for like a hot second. Go right back.
Welcome again to my garden.
Enjoy a moment of beauty. Yup.
These are lovely.
These are lovely. Okay, bye. Leave. Come back again.
Welcome again to my garden.
Okay, so she has nothing more to say to me. Bye. And now off to Atlantis. And we're going to also unequip my shield. Show everything at 500 or 550. Stats are perfect. Head over to Atlantis. Save the game. Don't blow up my balloon with magnetism. Magical magnetism. That looks kind of like a mask. It's up north more, right? Okay, it's not. I guess it's south. Yeah, this has got to be right. Yep, there it is. And if I leave here and then save the game. Okay. What happens if I just enter into this water? Nothing, because I can't reach it. But I can go this way. And then I'm going to go over here. Take a sweet look at the grate. Examine, listen, knock. Okay. No one answers. Bash it. Force it. Okay. And then I've got myself a magic spear. Yeah, baby. There we go. Oh. Now this is the moment of truth. Spells. Aw. I also don't want to equip this. And this. And... Whoops. 7. Bye-bye, guys. Stop getting in my way. Holy mackerel. Okay, bye. You enter the blackness of the tunnel. Fortunately, you see that the passageway walls are luminescent, allowing you to find your way. You feel like you've been swimming for miles and miles, staying in the same spot along the endless passageway. Suddenly, there's a light in the distance, and you quickly make for the exit. In the same spot. There we go. You detect that you are in dire danger from the defenders of Atlantis. I need that and that. And that and that. And let's go. Come on, guys. Bye-bye. Peace out, brothers. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is he aggressive? No. Fishies. Bye, guys. Leave me alone. Examine the main doors. Open them. Knock on them. No one responds. Do you suppose no one's home? They wouldn't just ignore you, would they? Force the main doors. Okay, now I'm going in. It helps that my strength is like 700 something. Alright. Get out of here, guys. Bye. Only arms. Dragonfish. Ouch. 7. Do I have to kill the dragonfish? I don't think so. Is he running away? I guess I have to kill the dragonfish, don't I? I don't want to fight him, though, so go away. Can I use my paladins? My paladin. I don't want to get rid of awe. I want awe to stay on there.
Enough. You have proven to be a powerful opponent.
I didn't realize your health was even low. I'm gonna give you flowers. They're too far away to reach. Flowers. Your opponent has no interest in accepting bribes. Okay. 7. Come here, dragonfish. It's getting late and you haven't slept in a while. Can I equip this? I can't use it in that way. Alright, I'm gonna use the spear. Come here, buddy. Don't get too far.
Enough of this bloodshed. You have defeated the people of Atlantis, air breather. What do you demand of us?
I demand that you take these flowers.
Flowers. I have not seen such things in years. Why have you brought these here?
First I'm gonna greet you. Greet the Queen of Atlantis.
You bring a simple gift. What is your purpose here?
Ask about the Queen.
I am Hippolyta, Queen of Atlantis. Why have you invaded these waters?
To talk about peace.
What right have you to ask us for peace? You air breathers started this war by attacking us. As long as the blood of my people is shed by yours, there will be no peace.
Why don't I tell you about me?
So, you are a friend of this famous adventurer. What does this have to do with your coming here?
I'm gonna tell you about Fa.
What is the point of telling me about an old air breather?
What about romance?
I have no interest in your affection. No matter what magic allows you to breathe our water, you still belong upon the land.
What about Silver Tongue?
Silver Tongue. I have not heard that name for years. He used to bring me flowers like this. Why has he sent you?
Tell about Silver Tongue's message.
Silver Tongue was a rogue who stole my heart and broke it. Still, he brought me a joy I have never known elsewhere. In the name of someone who was once dear to me. What do you ask of me?
You ask for peace between the people of Atlantis and Silmaria.
For the sake of an old friend, it shall be so. However, it will be a fragile peace. If any of my people are harmed by yours, this treaty shall be broken. Here is a statue as a sign of our agreement. Tell Silvertongue I have not forgotten. This rogue who would be king wants peace with us. We shall grant him this peace, as long as our people are unharmed by it. Go, and may you earn the kingdom you seek, and the peace you bring here.
You are escorted out of Atlantis by the Tritons. You have the feeling that there's some danger nearby, but it seems to be hidden. Sweet. Peace completed. Alright, get back in our blimp. And let's take a look-see. We got ourselves a nice old peace statue. I'm going to put my amulet of defense back on. Well, I would say that I'm very successful in this here Rite of Peace. That wasn't too difficult. Plop. Get some sleepies. Good old sweepies.
You, wake up. I need to speak with you.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. You have to ambush me. I just slaughtered all the mermaid tritons when I first played through.
So I had to make certain no one sees me speaking with you. I believe that my sponsor...
I've already talked to you about all this, Elsa. I'm not going to kiss you. I'm going to talk to you. Blah, 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 blah.
I just wish
and bye.
You are correct.
Okay, get out of my room. Let me sleep. It's 4 a.m. I think I slaughtered all of them as well, because I didn't realize that you could just make them not fight you. You know what? I have so many pizzas in my inventory. I'm gonna eat a pizza. I'm gonna eat a P&J pizza. That was delicious. You're no longer hungry. Yahoo! Love you, bye, Ann. Alright, so now... Well, I need to put on my shield. My good old trusty general shield. And I guess I need to head to the whatchamacallit. Let me see what our good old guide says. And see what thing I potentially completely missed and then have to go and reload for. Apothecary shop. Rite of Peace, okay. If you approach in your balloon, that's Minos Island. Other events are unfolding quickly. Talk to a famous adventurer. Here's the map. Go to the door to Atlantis. Use the magic spear to pry it open. I did that, cool. Atlantis main gate. Save your game here! I didn't. You enter a heavily guarded underwater courtyard. Many Triton warriors are posted along the walls. Don't kill any. If guards make a move toward you, cast Peace or Awe again. When you reach the main doors, cast Holy Strength, quaff health and vitality, and then force open the doors and enter the throne room. Okay, you there, invader, come no further. Blah, 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 blah. Sleep until morning. Begin the Rite of Justice. Before you finish off the Rite of Peace, you should do a little detective work. No man said a really big guy delivered the drugged chocolates for you. Say, wouldn't that be somebody you know? Yes, perhaps it is. Well, I guess I'm going to go talk to Gnome Ann again, actually. So we're going to do that real quick. Anagram. Let's have a chatsies. Nope. Never mind. Nothing to chat about. I've already talked about it. I guess I'm going to go to Science Island. Because there is a big guy I know. There's 2 big guys I know. So let me go talk to this big guy that I know. Toro. And then the other big guy that I know is Gort. So Toro.
Bad right. Hades, bad place.
True enough.
Good see you alive after dead place.
True. How are you?
Happy Hero Man and Elsa back safe from dead place.
What about Elsa?
Elsa go dead place. Not good place to go. She mad you first.
She's been mad at every single time I've won. He nods his head gravely. Let's see what the board says. Rite of Courage over. Rite of Courage is over. Friend of Elsa win. Northwest Pillar destroyed. Have deep magical significance. This could lead to the destruction of Marit. The reward is 15,000 drachmas. Stop the foul ritual. Okay. What was I doing? Gort. Let's go see if the Gorty Poo has something to say about the chocolates. Okie dokie. I don't know if this is actually worth my time, but we shall see. If not, after this I'll just go and... Why am I leaving? I gotta use this again. If this is not worth my time, I'm just gonna go and turn in the statue for the Rite of Peace. And click. And whoop. And then rock. Where's my rocks? They are. Only got 10 left. Yep. Bonk. I made great use of my gondola that I never asked the scientists at Science Island for. Bling blong. Oh. Oh, there's no one here. Curiouser and curiouser. All right. Let's go touch the buttons. Buttons. Oh, no. What was my passcode again? The access panel's been reset. Enter. Okay, whatever. It's down here. So, my passcode... Was it pizza? Was it just pizza? It was logic. Logic. If only it was pizza. But that would be a little too obvious, I suppose. Alright, so L... So logic, right? L-O-G-I-C. Enter. Whoa. Dr. Pretorius.
You should not have done that. You are not yet mentally prepared for the marvels that science reveals within its secret lab. Please go away.
Not a chance, Dr. Pretorius. I'm gonna take a look at what's going on with Gort over here. What's happening?
I was just doing some minor adjustments on Gort. He was starting to act a bit heroic, and that would be most unwise. Science should be cautious, not foolhardy.
Alright, Rite of Peace.
Gort is now completely waterproof. He should have no problem seeking Atlantis, assuming that it exists, of course.
Science?
Science shall rule Silmaria whether Silmaria wishes it or not. Too long it has suffered from superstitious poppycock under the domination of the so-called wizards. With those charlatans properly drugged, we scientists will reign supreme.
Oh. You know what's funny? I completely forgot that it was the scientists that drugged the wizards, not the assassin. I think drugs would make their magic stronger. Oh, maybe. But interesting. I had forgotten about that, and it's nice to have a surprise again. Yeah, cool. Gort.
Some people might object to having a reanimated dead creature for a king. However, Gort shall be guided by my scientific genius, and such superstitious prejudice shall be eliminated.
I do find it interesting that Dr. Pretorius is the guy behind all this and not Mobius. Because Mobius is the... I mean, he's the red herring. He's the guy that's obviously, like, an ass. But Dr. Pretorius was the one who was very much, like, very helpful. Also, he looks like Tom Baker as well, so, like, automatically you kind of want to, like the guy. Ask about Secret Laboratory.
You have not yet proved yourself worthy of the knowledge of this laboratory. Kindly forget that you have seen this.
No. Bye.
By the way, try not to mention the fact that Gort isn't quite human. Some people just won't understand. It shall be our little secret. Oh, and that bit about the drugged wizards? Forget you heard that. Why don't you? That's a good lad.
I'm going to talk to Gort.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
Can I touch stuff? Can I break stuff? Well. Can I talk to you? Can I throw a rock at you? Let me see what would happen if I read this book and there was something specifically it wants me to do. Talk to Dr. Pretorius. Seems the scientist may be responsible for drugging them, doesn't it? Exit and return to the mainland. Alright, so I guess that's it. And then show the peace statue in the Hall of Kings. Gotcha. Alright. Well, let's use our Mystic Magnet. show that magic exists, and then leave. There's a perfectly rational explanation for my teleportation. Magnetism. How do they even work? Nobody knows. Okay, does this have any new info? No. But I do have a save game to make, so let's save and then turn in the statue, the peace statue. Let's go.
You have completed the Rite of Peace. All will be summoned shortly.
No god.
The people of Atlantis have pledged their alliance with Silmaria.
I mean, it was
Our
tenuous.
boats will again be able to sail without fear of attack from the Tritons of the sea. Our harbor will again be safe for free trade. The Prince of Shapir went into the depths of the sea. He found Atlantis and brought forth a symbol of peace between our lands and people. Thus ends the Rite of Peace. Gort, the representative of the Academy of Science, has withdrawn from this ceremony. According to the letter from Dr. Pretorius, the good doctor has not been himself lately. Dr. Pretorius does not feel that Gort is quite ready to rule a kingdom, nor does Gort show any desire to rule. Thus, Gort has been dropped from the rights of rulership.
Go figure, it's just me and Elsa left. You are dismissed. Bye. Hi.
By tradition, there have always been 7 rights of rulership. The quests have always been of the highest importance to the kingdom. The last of these quests is always the most critical. This is the final right of rulership. Our kingdom has been terrorized by an assassin. Our king, our citizens, and our comrades have fallen to his poisonous blade. He must be stopped. However, an assassin is but a tool. Mercenaries invading our countryside are but a tool. Inciting war between the Tritons and Silmaria too somehow ties into our present situation. It is not a coincidence that all these events have occurred now. You will seek out the cause of all these events. You will find the one person responsible for these terrible deeds. You will make that person pay for all the death and destruction he has brought to Silmaria.
Okay.
This is the right of justice.
I'm happy to do that. You're escorted out. The identity of the assassin is one of the few things I remember about 5 without being reminded. Go get him. Yes, same. Because I remember when it was revealed, I was like, what? So I'm gonna, obviously, no spoilers for NB, but it is, it's a good one. It's a good one. Rights of rulership. Final right. Competitors must find the assassin of King Justinian, bring him to justice, and discover the plot behind the destruction of Silmaria. This is the right of justice. 6th Dragon Pillar. The dragon pillar near the Pegasus Nest has been destroyed. Only the pillar near the dragon blood pool remains intact. The primary suspect is the assassin of King Justinian. There is a huge reward for his capture. Peace with Atlantis. With the successful completion of the Rite of Peace, a treaty has been made with the Tritons of the sunken city of Atlantis. The waters of the Med are again safe for boats and fishermen. Standings after peace. The winner is me! Okay. We're going to save again. Save. Yep. And then, peace statue. I still have it. While the statue doesn't seem to be all that valuable, it's obviously an important symbol of peace. Alright. I suppose I could always just put it into my box in my room, because I don't think I need it for the rest of the game. Boop boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Doo 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 doo. I'm just kind of like appreciating the matte paintings that they do for this. What? I can't go in? Yeah, I can. Just didn't click the right thing. She has nothing to say. I don't know why I didn't use this before. But I am going to go into this. And I'm going to drop that in there. Is there anything else I can put in there, in fact? It's just a bunch of food, and I gotta get rid of my balloon painting, I suppose. And I'm probably not gonna wear any of my armor, to be honest, so I'll put that stuff in there, too. Put that in there. Boy, it only lets me move stuff from here, huh? Boop, and boop. I said and boop. There is what I meant to do, not remove my Mystic Magnet. Let's put that back. That'll be good enough to put it in there for now. Throw that and that in there, and that'll be good. And that should actually alleviate a lot of my... Well, I mean, it's about the same. Yeah, alright. No problem. Alright, book. What say you? Rite of Justice. Before you finish off the Rite of Peace, to go to there and then blah blah blah, and then after you rest, you and Elsa return to the hall. He wisely notes all the recent calamities. Find the assassin, blah 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 blah. After 6 p.m., about stuff, apothecary. After 6 p.m. on the day you conclude the Rite of Peace, don't walk from the docks to the west side of town. You don't want to meet him until tomorrow. Okay. Talk to Julinar and Salim to hear the good news about Erasmus and Chakra. Both are resting comfortably now. Gouda. Let's go talk to Salim and Julinar. Okay, let's see. Julinar and Salim. Tell me about my boys.
Good to see you again.
Talk to him. You have nothing new to say. You have nothing new to say. Cool. What is this about a dragon sword that I can buy from from Folus? Buy the Dragon Slayer sword. You can bargain Folus down to well below 4,000 drachmas. Cool. I guess I will buy a new sword. Purchase something? Is it there? Ice Diamond Sword, damage 35. Ooh, Dragon Slayer sword is better. Well, my counter offer is going to be 1,000. 1,000, not the exact same price. If you don't want it, don't bargain for it. All right. How about 2,000?
You trying to insult me?
How about 3,000?
I've had it with you. Go.
Leave me alone and let me buy it. How about 5,000?
It's worth a lot more than you're offering. You're sure cheap. You're sure cheap. This is my final offer.
All right, I guess 6,400 is what I can bargain into. That's fine. This Dragon Slayer sword looks deadly sharp and gleams with magic. The touch of its hilt is chilling as if the weapon itself yearns for battle and tastes of blood.
We got a deal.
Okay, it's a lot of money. The Wormbane Spear, cool, but I'm not gonna buy that. I don't need that. Let's take a look at my equipment and kick a pow. 560. But I can't use my Paladin sword anymore. Man. Alright, whatever. It was a good run, Paladin sword. All right, so talk to the famous adventurer. Naturally, I need to remember to just do that automatically. 36% discount. Should have had a quest to make the Pally sword better. Is there? Or oh, you're saying that they should have made one. Yeah, I agree. And make it like just as expensive as buying the Dragon Slayer sword. Yeah, they definitely should have.
Hi there. Been making a list of the stuff I want to take with me when I go adventuring again. I've got to get some healing potions. You can never have too many healing potions, you know.
Or you can have none, like me. How about you? What's up with you, famous adventurer?
I've got a bad feeling that something big is about to happen. It's the kind of feeling I had when I visited Pompeii just before Vesuvius decided to blow. It's not exactly a good thing, whatever it is.
What about your name?
You want to know all my secrets, don't you? Let me think for a moment. Yes, here's one. My name, it was Don Juan when I journeyed to Madrid. The senoritas were quite fond of all the things I said and did. I've been known as Casanova when I strolled Venice by night. All the ladies would throw kisses. All the men would pick a fight.
Cool. Right of justice.
Don't get too caught up in this rulership thing. There's been a lot of stuff going on besides the rites here on Marite. Someone's been breaking the dragon posts and obviously setting up to release the dragon. Now, this dragon isn't one of those flying beasties that trophy hunters are fond of putting up on walls. This is the monster that the wizards of Atlantis inadvertently released many, many eons ago. The wizards had to send Atlantis to the bottom of the sea to escape the total destruction by the dragon. Most of the wizards died trying to bind the dragon. That's why Atlantis is still underwater. No one was powerful enough to release it after the wizards were killed. The dragon will destroy Marite completely if it's released, and probably Atlantis this time as well. Legend says it can't be bound unless there is a standing dragon pillar. Legend also says it can't be destroyed unless someone sacrifices his life for the dragon. This won't be much of a kingdom to rule if the dragon rises.
Yeah. Agreed. What about Minos?
Suspicious of that rich miser? He has been in the midst of stuff lately. Several centuries ago, Marite was ruled by the House of Minos. That kingdom was lost when the king decided to pursue revenge rather than rule the city. Minos had been an advisor for the late king for a year or so. Not sure how good his advice was. Minos reminds me of his ancestor. Rather petty and fond of revenge.
All right, bye.
I do feel like things are going to get worse around here before they get better. Watch yourself.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so legendary beast. All of civilization uses mystic magnets to go to your room, and then exit Silmaria through the west gate, and then go to Irana. Okay. I guess it's more of the courtship with Irana. Do I have the ring on me? I sure do. Alrighty. Irana, sweet cheeks, I'm coming. Also, love you, bye, Anne. I should offer Anne the Hera's ring. Isn't there like a band or a play or something that you can watch inside of the Gnome Inn? I feel like there is.
Welcome again to my garden. Enjoy a moment of beauty when you can. I know you are very busy.
Yes. Yes, I am. Great.
You must feel very happy at the success of your peace mission. You have saved many, many lives. Congratulations.
How about you?
Now that I have my island home set up, I will be learning as much as I can about the problems you are facing here in Silmaria. I will try to help you as much as I can.
Talk about peace.
I spoke with some Tritons who swam near my island. They have been called back to Atlantis to strengthen the defense of the city. It seems you proved to them that they were vulnerable to a concerted attack. They spoke to me of the peace agreement. I let them know that their kind would always be welcome to my island. There will always be peace here.
How about magic?
I have many, many little magics. I can make a plant grow stronger or speak the language of animals. They are a little use to you in this time of danger. Perhaps there will be time to teach them to you later.
Ask for a kiss. A kiss?
You wish to kiss me? No one has ever asked that of me before. I am not wholly human, you realize. We are friends, more than friends, but we are not lovers. I need to think this over. I never thought that there could be someone to be a part of my life. I have been a loner. Please have patience, and thank you for the offer. I am honored.
Damn right you are, but I'm going to tell you what's going on in Silmaria.
I will do what I can to learn more about what you speak. It is sad to know that this beautiful land has so much danger and wickedness.
All right, bye.
May peace always fill your life, my friend.
Okay, bye-bye. Do I need to give her the ring now, or do I wait? I think I wait. Be sure to ask for a kiss. She's honored, but she needs to think it over. Okay, fly back to Silmaria. Got it. All right, next thing I need to do is go to the Dead Parrot Inn. So I don't know if I will have enough time. Hopefully I will have enough time to get there. I just got to get there before midnight. Pooh. I don't think I could do this. Because I don't want to get caught yet, do I? Okay. If you arrive after 5, go directly to the Dead Parrot Inn. How do I want to do this? I want to sleep. Sleep until morning.
Hey, Prince.
Oh, come on.
Wake up. I need to speak with you again. I'm heading back to Minos Island. I now know where I can find the proof that he's guilty.
Okay.
I just want you to know who to blame if I don't come back.
Okay, good. Blame Minos. Talk to her. Minos.
Minos and I have been getting into many arguments lately. He is learning that I do not follow his orders. He wants people to obey him without question. I do not like Minos, nor do I trust him.
Proof.
I saw something in Minos' treasure room that looked like the prophecy stone. If it is the prophecy stone, then that means that Minos is behind all the breaking of the dragon pillars. I don't know what he's up to yet, but I intend to find out.
I'm going to ask about you.
These rites will soon be over. They have been difficult and dangerous. It may well be that you will win and I shall lose. Still, I regret nothing. It has been most interesting working with you, and against you.
I'm going to ask you to be careful.
Of course I shall be careful. I am not an inexperienced fool, as you should know. Still, it is good that you care for my safety. You are a fine hero.
I am, but I'm not going to tell you I love you. Bye.
We will meet again. I am certain of that. Farewell.
Okay. Bye. Go away. Bye-bye. Anyway, she glares at you. It would be best for you to stay awake and hear what she has to say. I already did. I talked to her. I'm getting hungry. Alrighty. Eat. No longer hungry. Okay, so now what I want to do is go to the Dead Parrot Inn, rest until 5 p.m. so that I can go in there. And then I believe I have to come over here at 6 p.m. or after 6 p.m. Okay, let me just double check the book. So it wants me to go to the Dead Parrot Inn. Go downstairs. She's got plenty of time to think. Oh, okay. So I can go to Irana first. She's had plenty of time to think about it. So let's go to Irana. Love you, bye, Anne. Right, to the blimp. I'll be honest, like, having gone through this game again so recently, I've been thinking about a lot of things like bugs and
The peace agreement that you have made with the people of Atlantis
stuff.
is good for Silmaria and Atlantis. You have done wonders, my friend.
So I've been thinking about bugs and like voice acting and lines that are being said. Voice acting isn't terrible. There's some that are not great, but most of it's actually pretty good. And none of the lines are like completely misspoken like in Quest for Glory 4. Honestly, I haven't really come across a single bug yet. At least not to my knowledge. I don't remember. I've come across plenty of bugs from previous games, but not this one. Irana.
I am so glad to see you, as always.
Ask about you.
I am deeply troubled by the omens of disaster that surround this land. It is almost as frightening as Mordavia was when the Dark One was first being summoned. I fear the death that could face us both.
Talk about right of justice.
Justice is seldom merciful. Be aware that bloodshed often brings more bloodshed, and death opens doors as well as closes them. The prophecy of doom is a prophecy of death, and I fear that you will be an instrument of fate.
What about Danger?
The prophecy of doom spoke of a dragon bound by the dragon pillars beneath the island of Merit. It is not a true dragon. It is a collected force of elemental fire and destructive magic bound in the form of a dragon. Thus, it cannot be defeated by mere force of arms. If it is released, it will need the binding magic of a pillar to be restored, and a willing sacrifice out of love for others to defeat the power. You must find the prophecy stone and prevent it from being broken in blood. Otherwise, the dragon of doom will destroy this kingdom.
Magic.
I will be using all my magics to learn more about this prophecy and the dragon. I will let you know by magic if I learn anything of importance.
Alright, I'm gonna tell her of my love.
It is so wonderful to hear you say those words. All the loneliness of my life melts away knowing how you feel. I love you dearly too.
I love you dearly too. I didn't hear the love, I heard low. But I'll accept it. Bye.
Be careful. I have never cared as much for anyone as I do for you.
Okay, can I give her the ring now?
I never thought anyone could ever love me. I am too strange looking, too different. Who would want someone who hides in the woods, casting simple spells of peace? Even in the Shadowland of Death, I dreamed of you. You were my hero, the only person I knew with whom I could share my hopes and fears. I thought I could trust you. I knew I could love you. I just didn't know you could love me. Yes, gladly will I accept this ring. Joyfully will I marry you and share your life. However, there is no time for our love right now. The danger is too great that the dragon will rise soon. We need to do what we can to save Silmaria. When this danger is over, then we will be free to love.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, she says that no one could ever have loved her, or she never thought anyone could love her, and yet, what about Pyotr? I mean, that guy definitely loved Irana, and then died, and then basically she forgot about him. She got a better Paladin in the end, just saying. See, I'm no ghost. Alright, so I'm coming back here. Gotta go to the Dead Parrot Inn. And I'm gonna go there, of course, at 5. Talk to, I think Ferrari is who I gotta talk to. So now we're going to rest in front of the inn. 1, 2, 3. And Ferrari. Whoops. There you are, buddy.
It is most unfortunate that the assassin managed to poison Ugarte. Even with the aid you gave him, Ugarte will not be of any use for some time. However, I do have knowledge of some information Ugarte was trying to sell you. I, however, will not be greedy. I will give it to you for free. You will, of course, owe me for this favor.
Okay, hi.
It is good to know that you were not the target of the assassin as well as Ugarte.
Ferrari.
With Ugarte incapacitated for who knows how long, I will have to rely upon other resources. Nevertheless, I can be of service to you right now.
Ugarte.
Ugarte and I have been business associates for many years. You could trust him as long as you paid him well.
Bye.
Farewell, my friend, and I wish us both the best of luck in our mutual business endeavors.
So, is he going to give me the information? Go upstairs and talk to Ferrari. Give him the peace statue. Okay. I see what's happening here. I'm giving him the peace statue from my room that is not here. I got to do this quick. Gotta do it quick. And grab this. Go. 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 It's before 6 still. Go. Hell yeah. All right, back to Ferrari. Give him the peace statue. And that is for the Gnome Inn. Because he wanted something of value. Here you go, buddy.
Interesting. It does have distinct possibilities. This is an acceptable trade for the deed to the Gnome Inn. I thank you for such a kind offer. You may give this deed back to Anagramma with my compliments.
Okay, nice. I'm getting hungry. Let's fix that with some fruit. No longer hungry. Okay, so the next thing it wants me to do is go to my room, but I've already done that because it was to talk to Elsa. And she talks about the prophecy stone. When she says goodbye, she slips out again, and you sleep until morning, which she didn't do. I had to actually click on the bed, and then she got mad at me or whatever. The assassin strikes. So Irana has had plenty of time to think. Go to her. Before you go, Gnome Anne has a gift of gratitude for you. Okay, so I need to actually go back to the inn, give her the deed. And I'm actually going to sleep until the morning.
What? You got it? Yippee! The deed is done. Thanks so much. I'd be a homeless gnome without this. And the cooks would have to find jobs as circus clowns again. You saved us.
Yes, I have. I am great. All right, so I'm going to sleep until morning because she has something else to tell me as well. Unlock. I hardly ever used the door. I forgot that it was locked and I'd have to unlock it. Sleep until morning. Getting hungry. Let's eat. So the next thing is I gotta talk to her. Then exit Silmaria, go to Limnos. Limnos wants me to go talk to Irana, tell her that you love her, and offer the ring. She accepts you won't need the balloon again, so use your mystic magnets to teleport back to your room. Never! I'm not giving up my balloon. You kidding me? I'm not letting that happen. And then talk to Toro. Work out on the treadmill for a few hours to build up your vitality. What are you talking about? My vitality is already good. West side after 6 p.m. Okay. So the last few things I need to do, I need to go downstairs, and then I need to wait until 6. Actually, I need to talk to Toro. But yeah. So Go downstairs, talk to Anne.
I just wanted to thank you again for giving me the deed. I didn't want you to think I was an ingrate. So the cooks and I whipped up a special meal for you.
Oh, sweet. Order a meal.
We call this Hero Surprise. Messy Tessie was fixing roast beef stuffed with crab for you. Tony Maloney was fixing broiled quail with brandy sauce. My gal Sal was making a chocolate temptation cake. And Rover was making bouillabaisse. Unfortunately, Tony sniffed a little too much brandy and set the quail on fire. Tessie dumped the bouillabaisse to put out the fire and poured it all over Sal's cake instead. During the confusion, the crab ate the beast and wandered off. So I went out and bought you a pizza.
Nice. The food apparently smells odd and tastes odder, even though it's a pizza. What a great reward. And you know what? Just for celebration... Alright, let me talk to you one last time. All that food wasted.
You're my hero, Joe.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm great. How are you?
Having this deed is a big weight off my shoulders, let me tell you. I was afraid I was going to be indigent and incapable of making a living.
Ask about Inn.
With all the neat stuff we did to this inn, I'm sure this will be a big hit with the tourists. I just hope we get some tourists.
You will. How about the cooks?
They really wanted to go out of their way to make an unforgettable dinner for you.
Yeah, I got pizza. And then I threw some pizzas.
Sit down. Let me get you something to eat before you go.
Again? All right.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much.
Yeah, all right. So now, Toro. Gotta go talk to Toro. You know, I was thinking about it. Instead of clicking on the climbing, I think I could have actually upped my stamina very quickly on the treadmill by just chugging vitality potions as I was running on it. That might have been a lot easier.
Hero man go water place. Elsa not go water place.
Hi, Toro.
Hero man do good, bring peace.
How are you?
Toro not swim.
True enough. How's Elsa?
Elsa no go water place. Elsa no hold breath too long. Minos try get magic breath thing, but no find. Minos mad.
Yeah, well, bye.
Good luck, hero man.
Thanks. I gotta just run on this thing. And then, as my stamina got lower, I would just chug a potion. I'd have to actually get off of it, but still. Alright, let's see this. Peace over, friend of Elsa win. Destruction imminent. The North Dragon Pillar has been destroyed with sacrificial blood. Marit is in danger of being destroyed, and the Dragon of Doom is released to the world. Stop this foul ritual. Bing bong, bing bong, bang, bing bong, boom. Bang, bang, bang. Ding, dang, dong. Alright, I just need to wait until 6 now. So rest an hour, rest an hour, rest an hour, rest an hour. I'm going to save it before I actually get that far. Save early, save often. Rest, 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 rest. And then 6 p.m. Let's go. A deep pit in your stomach informs you that you have walked into a trap. Whoa, poison cure pills. Whoa there, pal. Whoops. Yeah, cloaked man. The intense pain you feel from the wound. Oh,
Gotcha.
8.
This time, you don't get away from Bruno. You're dead meat.
What? You're dying from the poison in your body. No, I'm not.
Man, I should have killed you and Elsa both in Spielberg the first time. You screwed me there. This time, you're screwed. Fair's fair.
How did I screw you? Huh? Why don't I actually use my Paladin abilities? That'd be good.
You killed me. I can't believe it. I ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing you're hosed. When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
No, Bruno. I got you, boy. Euroman.
Batman dead. Good for you. Should have died long time ago. Much better for all. You okay? Not look good.
The world goes black as you pass out from the poison. Bah. Look at me, I'm standing again.
I hope you are feeling better. You have been given Salim's latest anti-venom for the poison. He believes with the knowledge you have given him, this will cure the poison. So the assassin is dead, and his master is still unknown. I know whom you suspect. However, we cannot act without real proof. You said that this Bruno mentioned Elsa von Spielberg's name, and obviously knew her from her homeland. Yet the assassin was avoiding Elsa, rather than just killing her, even though it risked his secrecy to do so. Again, this points suspicion to one person behind all this, Minos. Minos has always acted as a man of integrity. He has been a trusted member of the Council to the King for many years. If this is a power play on his part, then he is a most subtle and devious man. What do you suggest we do in this matter?
Murder him. Use the Ring of Truth.
That is probably our best solution. We should confront him directly about his involvement in these matters. You will be able to determine if he is telling the truth. Thus, the matter will be resolved one way or another. I should announce that this rite has ended. We will see if Minos dares to show up. If Minos is involved, then unless Elsa von Spielberg is also a part of this conspiracy, she will be in danger if she learns anything. I sincerely hope that she will be careful.
I already told her to be.
I hope she will show up for the end of the rite.
You are informed by the guards you will be summoned from your bedroom at the inn in time for the conclusion of the Rite of Justice. Okay. You're escorted out. The guards see you with your weapon drawn. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go sleep, right? So, you're on his retreat. I've already offered to marry her. Adventurers Guild, talk to Toro. If you consume no poison cure pills, you'll probably die even if you defeat Bruno in combat. When Logos asks you to suggest a course of action, I obviously did the correct thing. After you're escorted out, teleport and then sleep till morning. Go sleepies. Oh man, we're at the very end. Very, very end. Okay. Like,
you are summoned to the Hall of
so
Kings.
close to the end.
Silmaria has suffered the afflictions of war, invasion, and regicide. People have been murdered on the streets, and we were helpless to stop the assassin's poison. By the rights of rulership, we have peace. Now it is time that we have justice as well. The assassin of our king has been justly punished for his crimes. The Prince of Shapir has completed that portion of this rite. It is now his duty to complete this rite. Prince of Shapir, who is it that hired the assassin? Who is it that started the war between those of Atlantis and ourselves? Who hired the mercenaries? Who had the king killed? And all the other victims of the assassin?
Tell. Well, I'm gonna accuse him of all the crimes.
How dare you accuse me of being a villain? I have always aided Silmaria and guided her faithfully.
Yeah, but you look and sound like a villain. The ring of truth on your finger glows brightly at Minos' lies.
The ring of truth upon the Paladin reveals your lies, Minos. You cannot hide the truth from us now. You are guilty of these crimes.
Then enough of this. I will rule Silmaria despite your foolish toys. I have the prophecy stone in my possession. One by one, I have fulfilled the omens of destruction. You will crown me king of Silmaria, or I shall release the doom that befell Atlantis, and the dragon will destroy you all.
Silmaria will never be ruled by you. Guards, seize Minos.
No,
Prince of Shapir, I rely upon you to stop Minos. If Minos breaks the Prophecy Stone, then Silmaria will be devastated and Atlantis completely destroyed. I will seek what allies I can find, but time is critical. I will send you directly to Minos on the fastest ship Silmaria has. Go now, and may the furies of vengeance ride with you.
All right. It's go time. You are led to a small, fast sailboat that swiftly launches into the sea. The wild winds drive you onward to face Minos directly in his fortress home. You must find a way to prevent Minos from destroying the Prophecy Stone. You can sense there are many archers and goons in this area. I must save my game, and we're going to call this OG Chadwick. OG Chadwick. End game. Save. All right. Let's get ourselves equipped properly. That's good. That's good. I don't need anything else. Spells. I need awe. I'm actually going to move awe to 3. And I will move these around. I don't need other spells. Where's my heal? There it is. Not heal. I need honor shield. Yeah, I think that's it. So I can then do this. And then let's do 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Get out of here. Ram the gate. I'm just too strong. Too strong for blasters. Ram the doors. They are easy compared to the main gate. Wizards are still present, so where are they? There used to be a crash bug right here. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to be the case anymore, because this is the GOG version, so it should be fully up to date with a lot of those crashes that were resolved. Let me get through, goon. Is it this door that I have to go through? You cannot fiddle with the door while someone is trying to pound you like a drum. Who's trying to pound me like a drum? I got the Steam bundle for $5. Yeah, I have it on GOG. I actually have the entire series on Steam as well, but that's because I'm kind of a fanboy of this series. Open the door. You open the door. 3. Get out of here. I guess it's up here. Open. Here we go.
attacked and they took away my equipment.
So you have made it all the way here, despite my guards and protections. You really are a most persistent hero, aren't you?
Yep.
You would have actually made a good king of Silmaria.
Would. I
Pity
will.
you are the very instrument of Silmaria's destruction. That is, of course, unless you die. Guards! You idiots! Get in here!
Nah, we're good. Bye, guys. Can I touch this? Pick up an interesting toolkit. Let me quap that, do this, touch this. You don't have time to deal with this now. You're about to be killed. Oh, I guess I'll fight you, because you're not gonna... Yeah, he is not gonna run away from that. If only I had Toro with me. Toro, help hero, man. Brr. All right.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the Dark Dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You
Petty.
cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
No, don't do it. Like a pancake. Uh-oh, movie time.
I fear we are in very big trouble now.
I don't know how you got out. So I'm going to do this, and then this, and open. Take all. Then I'm going to go over here, and open. Take all. And then I'm going to go over here and touch the Minotaur. Take that. I'm going to walk over to Minos. I'm going to examine him, kick the body.
Look what I found. We may need these soon.
Okay. Search the body. He had a bunch of stuff on him. Neat. Make sure that I'm still got my magic stuff. Open the alcove, take it all. Get over here. Open the alcove, take it all. Open the chest, take it all. Get over here. Open the chest, take it all. Go over here. Open the alcove, take it all.
My friend, the Dragon of Doom has awakened. We must stop it before it destroys Silmaria. By the grace
Yes,
of
it is a lot of
I
loot
summon
mental.
thee to darkest battle.
Right at the tail end of the game, too.
I kind of figure y'all need some help here. Good luck!
Okay. I'm gonna save. We're gonna call this... I gotta just type in OG Chadwick End Game Dragon. Okay, save. So, there is a couple of things with this fight. I very much remember this fight. It's like one of the few things hence the whole Minos thing. It was very quick. I remember when I very first played this, I spent like days trying to figure out how to get past that situation. And I was not playing a thief. So I couldn't just lockpick everything. They're also filled with traps, so typically you just blow up and die. Well, it turns out if you just cast like the magic shield on yourself if you're a paladin, you could just open them all up without an issue whatsoever, and you don't take any damage and you just take everything. But normally, opening one of them will kill you. So that was done very quickly. This time, I have to actually talk the way this fight works is you cannot hurt the dragon at all unless you move that pillar, this one right here. You have to make it stand straight, and then you have to, the way you do that is you got to talk to Toro and you have to talk to Gort to have them help you push it forward. I'm going to be asking Gort's I'm gonna ask Gort to kill himself. So all right, here we go. So I gotta tell him to help with the pillar, and yes, I know, I'm working on it. Help with the pillar, and I need to make sure that my strength is up. Okay. And then I gotta ask him to volunteer to sacrifice himself. And I gotta grab my sword.
You both live.
Okay, so now he's dead, and let me get to my spells, and I'm gonna grab best spell in the game. I put it on the wrong thing, actually, but that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I don't think I need vitality potions anymore. Inventory. Where is it? My mana. There they are. I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm gonna do this and just
Dragon has gotten loose.
do this. Nope, I'm not. Dragon's gotten loose. I thought you had to fight him. I guess not. Oh, that's right. He's flying away over here.
Let's destroy that monster.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. 5-4. Use that. Land, you bastard. There we go. And then we're going to do this. Can't perform the subtle movements. Got it. I'll fix that. And this is why this spell is dumb. Great success.
The dragon has been defeated forever now. Silmaria will not face this cruel fate again. We will mourn our fallen dead and rejoice at the lives we have saved through our actions. My beloved, we shall now begin our life together.
Huzzah. And we're just going to stand here forever, staring at each other. Anyone else want to say something?
Let's get back to
Oh, okay.
Silmaria. We have a coronation to attend after all.
Yeah, you did it. You're a true hero. I always have been.
The rites of rulership are over. Here are the heroes who have saved Silmaria. They have freed our fishing villages and driven the invaders off Merit. They have defeated the general of the mercenaries and made certain that they will never return to Silmaria's shores. They have dared the depths of Hades and proved their courage and valor. They have brought us peace with Atlantis and made the seas safe for boats and travel. They have brought the unjust to justice and made the murderers pay for their crimes. They defeated the Dragon of Doom, and the prophecy of Silmaria's destruction will not come to pass. These are the ones who averted this dire fate. These are the heroes of Silmaria.
Yay! Mostly me, though.
One person has proven himself beyond others.
Who, Elsa?
He has shown again and again the true meaning of heroism. He has earned the title of hero in 4 lands, and again in ours.
Who, Elsa?
Silmaria has never had someone more fitting to sit upon her throne. Prince of Shapir, will you bear the burden of our crown? Will you become the next king of Selmaria?
So here's where I could choose to not be king if I really didn't want to be one. In fact, it's probably the more Paladin way of doing it is to just refuse it and then give it to Elsa. Since she so desperately wants to be king. But because I've been fighting for it so fastidiously, I'm going to go with agreeing to become king.
Behold, the new king of Selmaria.
Yay.
Excuse me, please, but I need to say something before all of you. The next king of Selmaria has asked me to wed him. We shall be married soon after he sits on the throne.
Then our king shall have a queen as worthy as he is. Congratulations to you both.
Yeah.
Long live the king.
Long live the me. Hell yeah, Chadwick, king of Selmaria. Lots of experience points, 1,000 puzzle points. Total score. I don't know if 1,000 is the max. High score. High score is what? I don't know what any of this means. Total score. I guess the total score is just your experience plus your puzzle points. Was the high score 62,000 before? Because I've played this game. So I'm guessing I only did half the stuff the last time I played it. Let's check my deeds. Accept or decline the throne. Apprehend Orestes. Arrive in Delos. Attach feather to frame. Balloon picture. Bathe ring in Paladin blood and the river Styx. Brasier. Bribing Cerberus. Bring clue to Erasmus. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Look at all that. Oh, here's one. Get married to Irana. Heal Rakish, Ugarte. Wow. It's a lot of stuff. Let's see to do. Dance in the Gnome Inn. Ah, that's something that I was missing, was that you could dance in the Gnome Inn. Of course, I could marry Elsa, Katrina, and Nawar, which I'm not doing. I tried to give the Lethe water to Salim. It wouldn't let me. Give up the throne to Elsa. Obviously, I didn't do that. Gort lives through the battle. Healed Gort during the dragon battle, or healed Toro. Hero actually sacrifices self to save others. Paladin offers to sacrifice self. River Lethe water. Stamina pills. I guess the stamina pills is like use them or something. Tell Wolfie about the balloon. I thought I did that. Like, I guess not. Use fireproofing with dragon. And warn guard of Kokino's death. Got it. Okay, so there's some things that I'd have to do. Congrats, woo, yay, we are done. Do you wish to save your Quest for Glory 5 character? Yeah, just in case there's a 6 that's ever made. Who knows? Especially since it's now owned by Microsoft. So, yeah, sure. It's gonna be Chadwick OG Stream. Save. 25 years later, yep. Well, there we go. How about it? Finished the entire Quest for Glory series. On stream, no less. Pretty cool. Okay. Yay! Hooray! But, wait. There's more. Technically, there is more, if you talk about Hero U. And then also the other game that they made too, but those are not actually in the Quest for Glory universe. Those are, Summer Days. That's the one that I was thinking of. So Summer Days and Hero U are also like tangentially related because they were created by Laurie and Corey Cole, and they're set in the same universe. They just don't own the rights to Quest for Glory, so they had to do it in their own cheeky way. So, I mean, I've still got a few minutes, and I actually very much want to posit this to you guys before I end the stream tonight. I still have about 10-ish minutes, 8-10 minutes. So, can you import a character from any game in the series to any other, or is it only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? You can import any character from a previous game into a later game. So if you were to play 1, you could import it, say, into 4. The stats are not going to be accurate, though. The stats are going to be bumped up to be more appropriate for the game that's there. So if you happen to not have 2, you could import into 3. So no, you can't go from 4 to 2, correct. it won't even recognize it as a character file, even though it's called a .sav file. All of them are. It won't recognize it. So, the thing I'd like to posit to the two of you is I am going to be playing Lands of Lore, L-O-R-E, and I can play it in one of two ways. So, I could play it either through DOSBox, which I actually am I'd end up having a few more options in regards to that, or I could actually play it on my DOS machine. And I have that connected. The sound works. I still don't have my SE55 running for that. However, the music, even in Sound Blaster, sounds good for that. I mean, the music in Lands of Lore is phenomenal. It's Frank Klepacki stuff, so like he's amazing with his music. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, but I want to showcase both. So there is an advantage of doing it with original hardware. It's cooler. As of right now, I don't have my monitor hooked up to my DOS machine. I actually have OBS hooked up to my DOS machine. So I actually got a splitter cable. So eventually my plan is to have it split between OBS and the monitor in the background. So I'll actually be playing on the computer, on the DOS computer, with the monitor running in the background and on the screen itself. So you'll see both of them in tandem at the same time. The alternative is DOSBox, which is easier to handle, and there isn't a delay in audio. That's the one thing that's slightly off about Lands of Lore on original hardware, is that as of right now, because I'm using an OSSC, open source scan converter, some of the information is a little lost in terms of how long it takes to unfortunately, audio is kind of crap when it comes to OSSC. The video is fine, but the audio is a little delayed. So it's up to you guys on how I'm going to run that, but I do want to show it to you before we make a decision. Finally, a special thanks to all the spouses and families who sacrificed their own time and with their loved ones, giving the undaunted support in allowing this talented and innovative group of developers the opportunity to create Quest for Glory 5, Dragonfire, Calimera. Go with OG hardware then, it's not too much trouble. Yeah, it's not. It's already hooked up. I'm ready to go. I set it up before stream today, just in case we finish this tonight, which just in time we finished it. So original hardware sounds cool, though I do love a Roland soundtrack. I'm going to work on trying to get my SE55 working with my OG hardware, and if I can get it to work, it's a very simple change in the settings. So so first off, let me just show, like, for DOSBox, it's the same thing as we've had before in the past. Let me bring this. Why is that not showing up? Come on. All right, there we go. So it's the same thing we did before. It would be CD. What is it? Whoops. What is this? CD Westwood is what it's under. Yeah, CD Lands and then Lands, right? So this is Lands of Lore in DOSBox. Actually, I have it set up for looking like not a CRT, but this is just an alternate setting. So I can actually, run it through here. The alternative is of course, this also with DOSBox has it on the screen over. Let's see how this works. There we go. The screen over here is full screen with original hardware. It's not. In fact, let's turn on our hardware. There we go. Okay, so you'll know that the original hardware is on whenever you have this screen. That just means that the OSSC is active. And I got my power switch right here, and click. And then I gotta go into my remote, and bam. And then we can actually see that my computer is currently booting up. So okay, expanded memory, mouse, and CD-ROM. Let's go with that. Which I do want to do. Oh, wow, this takes me back. Yeah, oh, yeah. And I actually have, I had mentioned this a few weeks ago. I have a BIOS reprogrammer, it's a crappy one. This is like a piece of crap. This very specific BIOS chip right here needs to be reprogrammed. I just purchased a new BIOS reprogrammer, which means I'm going to have access to a Windows 98 soon, because my old board for Windows 98 is just kind of like hot garbage at the moment. The BIOS is very much not working. All right, so let's see. CD games. I got to actually look at my keyboard. I have to use a completely separate keyboard and mouse for this. So, CD games, Westwood. It should be the same as my base one. So lands, and we'll actually hop into setup because I don't know if I set up Sound Blaster. So music should be Sound Blaster. Yeah, we'll play digitized sounds. Sounds good. Okay, and lands. Oh, and just to show you guys that, whoops, we are working with DOS edit auto exec.bat. So this is what I have right now. I actually don't need to have soft MPU running at the moment, but I'm going to keep it in there because that is what's ultimately going to allow me to run the SC55. So let's quit this. Also, let me update my title right now. This will be called Lands of Lore. Whoops, let me fix this. Uno momento, por favor. Copy that. Do this. Paste. Okay. And Lands of Lore. I think it came out in 93? 1993, right? Lands of Lore. 1993. Good guess. Go me. Yep, 1993. Perfect. 1993. And this will be part 1. And this was... What stream is this? Is this the 17th stream ever? Or is this the 18th stream ever? Is this mislabeled? I can't tell. Let me hop over to YouTube real quick. This is the 18th stream ever, so I don't know if that was updated properly on the stream info. But oops, oh well. 18th stream ever. More QFG, not so much. Starting Lands of Lore on OG hardware. There we go. And done. Okay, stream info has been successfully updated, and we're going to actually now get started with Lands of Lore. I was thinking the same thing, taking me back. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Like you have no idea how long it took me to relearn all this stuff and actually work on. I've been working on building computers, like old computers, retro computers, DOS computers, for about 2.5 years now, almost 3 years. It was a lot of it actually had to do with the. Whoops, I got to do games. A lot of it had to do with wanting to stream. So. I love that you can see the DOS system files here dated 1994 and then a bunch of stuff dated 2023. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so like MS-DOS, the MS-DOS.sys and command.com, of course, were made in 94. I also have MVP3BU.bin, which is from 1999. But then 2023, no big deal. And then lands. And here we go. Let me know if it's too loud or if it's too quiet. I do love this intro, and the art in this is amazing. Oh, yeah, these graphics are great. I completely agree with you.
My liege, it is as we feared. Scotia has uncovered the temple and will have the Nether Mask soon.
We must be ready for her. She will come here first.
But Richard, what worry have we here at Gladstone?
This is VGA.
Surely we can arrange a defense against any charades.
The mask is not a toy. The time has come, and I have no choice. I must destroy her now.
Original hardware looks like it'll be fun. It will be. Can't wait for Windows 98 when it crashes like 18 times.
She would be so pleased.
What can be taking so long? I want it now!
Your Unholiness.
You will not make me wait a bit. Ah, it's a pretty little package.
Sorry for now, though. Sorry to run. I must next time. No problem. I'm gonna be ending after this intro anyway.
Ah, I like this.
Have a great night, Envy.
Yes, this will serve me well. Beware, young Richard.
Okay. I have need of a champion. Who among you will volunteer to serve me? However, I'm not going to pick anybody just yet. I know exactly who I'm going to pick, though, for the run. But for now, I'm going to be ending the stream. It is after 9 now, but I wanted to get this set up and ready so that you guys knew what was in store for next time, which will be Wednesday. So on Wednesday, we'll continue. I'll pick... we'll just start Lands of Lore. So... anyway, have a great night. Thanks for sticking around. I had a great time. We finished Quest for Glory 5, which is awesome. Very happy with that. And we'll get started on Quest for Glory 2. Or 1, not 2. What am I talking about? So anyway, have a great night. Thanks for the stream. Good night. No problem. As I said, as always, it's my pleasure. Have a good one.